Ooh, that sounds...
Why?
To, like, force open the gap between them.
Hmm.
Like, when I say a knife, I just mean a butter knife, by the way.
A butter knife,
Unless
yeah.
it's too hard, then I will use my actual cutting knife.
I was just curious why cutting was required. Or stabbing, potentially.
Oh, I'm using a pen cap and it's working.
Okay.
Sure.
Wow, Jennifer, this is the first time we've ever been on time.
It's not the first time.
I know, but it's been the first time in a minute.
Well, it's also, we haven't been streaming that much, so...
I mean, we stream twice a week on some weeks.
Also, I
But
love
then
how
again,
the
we
first
haven't
thing you
streamed
hear...
the most.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I love how the first thing that we hear on the stream is Durbul using a pen cap for something.
But voila, it is now 12 o'clock and stream
I wonder
has
if fucking had
started.
so bad. They have a stupid lid design.
Mm.
I'm
Durbul's
getting the actual
struggling
knife.
with
This
orange
isn't
juice. With the orange juice they drank in the last session. Apparently they gave Durbul a stupid bottle.
Yeah. A child safety cap. But the child is like fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger or something.
Alex, are you here by the way still?
Yes.
Okay.
Nah, he's dead.
You've just been quiet for a minute, so I was just wondering.
I'm almost done creating my new character.
Okay.
Sweet.
But you can, yeah, I can multitask.
Okay.
So.
Just wanted to make sure that you didn't disconnect and it was just broken. Okay, so I have a short recap of the events from last session. I typed this out last night, so if it's missing anything, I'm sorry.
I could only find my stupid big knife, so this is very overkill.
Yeah. Hopefully Durbul can get their orange juice. So, we started out by heading out of town while bitching out Shio. We met Rock, the sheriff of sorts of the Adventurers Guild. You guys told him about Shio and her creepiness. He went to go file an arrest warrant on her. As they left town, they saw him find her. You guys took a quest from a sketchy guy at a bridge who asked us to kill the Goblin King. When asked to elaborate, claimed he stole his dog and killed his sheep. We came to the Goblin City in the mountain, found out Shio was there and avoided her at all costs. Roke was there and offered a present to the Goblin King. Sighe started to talk more, a little dim-witted and a little creepy. Didn't know what dogs were and everyone made it worse.
I'm not sure how I feel about everyone making it worse. Maybe just me.
Whoever called it a snack was the problem.
Oh, not me. I just mentioned all the dead dogs he was petting before.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting his name. What's his name?
Sighe?
Oscalot?
Who? Aliskan?
Alaskan.
Alaskan. Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
For some reason, I thought of Vinland Saga.
My new character's name is so much easier to pronounce. So, you know.
You're tired of us asking?
Well, I mentioned to him that, you know, the barbarian role wasn't really fitting his personality very well, so I'm like, maybe you should try out knight or paladin.
He needs to be like the lawful good.
That's what my new character is.
Yeah. So you guys then met up with the Goblin King and found out the dog, a Pomeranian named Precious, was taken by said crazy man after being exposed to the fumes of the mine lower down. Precious is the Goblin King's dog. Crazy man killed some random guy's goats that he had stolen prior. You guys agreed to go arrest said crazy man so he can find some help. They were told to find Roke and have him help them with the paperwork required. You guys met up with Roke in the tavern, finding he was with Shio, and he's taking her to Dalmascan for her crimes. Neither of them said what the crimes were. Shio gave the
crimes of stalking.
Yeah. Shio gave a little bit of background of her relationship with Sighe. Now everyone thinks she's a Sundara adoptive mother figure or something. Aliskan and Shio
Well,
got into a verbal fight. Shio was just being passive-aggressive. No one trusts Rock to be professional after finding him drinking on the job.
Yes.
The group decided to travel with Shio and Rock to Dalmascan. Roke bought everyone drinks to celebrate the new party and the DM's death.
The DM's death. Wait, what?
I have to voice 3 characters, so yes.
Oh. And you brought that upon yourself.
I sure
God.
did. Aliskan got Sighe mead. Sighe sat on Shio's lap for the rest of the night before everyone retired to their rooms. Shio, Rock, and Sighe are in one room and everybody else is in another. And that is where we left off.
Interesting.
Yeah. I have to say I was giggling the whole time I was writing this.
I didn't realize that much had happened.
Yeah, I didn't realize that until I wrote it all out.
Both a lot and not a lot happened.
And not a lot actually happened, but a lot of interesting things happened.
Basically, TLDR, guy at a bridge, went and saw a king. Everything was peaceful. The end.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
We had no killing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to make a new size chart.
Parsley is just getting madder and madder by the day because I promised Sighe that he could kill somebody and we have yet to fight anybody.
Very correct.
Parsley's getting angry.
Durbul.
Durbul.
Durbul
Jennifer, I said-
wonders how he got into this mess.
Did you
Because
Durbul
the-
wishes
the
he had
leader
just
said-
taken the goblin. No. Durbul wishes he had just taken the sheep watching job. This one.
There it is. How do I send this to my computer?
I don't know. What are you doing?
Durbul wants to go home.
Durbul wants to go home. Ah, why did Messenger take me to my leisure page? Fuck you.
Durbul wants to go pick flowers and do nothing with them.
I just wanted to
Durbul
try
wants to
and
go pick
find
flowers.
the height chart you made me, Jen, with the
And
customized
when
characters.
asking God what he could do with them, God was like, well, you don't have a potion kit, so...
That's a true statement.
Yeah, that did
God's
happen.
like, I'm sorry, you can't do nothing.
Yeah, I'm
Oh
sorry.
my god. Opening Messenger on my computer and then it just loads in all of the messages. Very slowly.
Yeah.
Oh, slowly. I was about to say, that's what it's supposed to do.
No, it was just like, here's 4 more, and here's 7 more, and here's 12 more, and...
Paste. Okay, it's now moved to the proper folder.
Are you finding it? Are you figuring it out?
Yes, I am figuring it out.
Okay, good.
I need to resize it a little. You can't really see parsley in it, but it's fine.
It's fine.
There. Okay. For clarification, since you can't really read those little things there, Roke is 6 foot and Shio is 6'3".
You should almost put the height chart in the center and then the map on the side, since we don't really use the map.
We
that
don't
much.
really use the map, but it's fine. I like the map background.
But also, why do you keep putting that one above the border? Why not put it behind so it's inside the little window?
Because then parsley will get cut off.
Well, then move it
Now
up.
the window's now the window doesn't exist, so it's fine.
I know the window's not. The poor window I made.
It's useful for other situations than this campaign, apparently. It's useful for when I had 2 cameras and could do a dice cam.
I mean, that way at least people could see you were doing something.
Yeah, and me stacking my dice because I didn't roll that often in the first one.
And no, now you roll literally every 2 seconds.
Yeah. Okay, so we're in the tavern in the Goblin City. You guys wake up the next morning. I want everybody to roll a Constitution save since we were drinking all night, except for Durbul.
It was-
Durbul's fine. Durbul was just drinking
Yay.
orange juice.
I
So
didn't drink either.
you didn't
Reminder.
drink. So Aliskan, roll a
No.
Constitution.
Durbul
Check.
wakes up with the worst hangover from trying to open the fucking bottle.
Durbul just
Giving
wakes
up
up
on it.
angry because of the orange bottle.
Hold, please. 18. No, hold on. That's wrong. 20.
Okay, you're fine then. I just wanted to make sure that you didn't have a hangover.
Oh. I'm
Yeah.
a professional.
LOL.
Unlike
I mean,
I should
somebody
start
we know,
recording.
Jen.
Oh yeah, that might be good. I thought you did that already.
No,
Yeah,
I
you should
forgot.
probably do that. It's fine. We
Sorry.
haven't actually gotten into campaign bit, so it's fine to be a little late
I'm-
on your end.
I mean, as long as we haven't talked over you yet, then it's fine.
Yeah.
But it's mainly so Jen can make sure that all of your voice is heard.
I
Yeah.
hope it doesn't record me sucking up my apple juice.
That's
It's fine. I'll be able to get rid of that.
Jen
I'll get
can
rid of
edit
that post.
that. Jen's really good at editing that.
Oh, Lord.
Okay,
Alright.
so you guys all wake up. You head out of your bed, your in room for the night. And of course you find Sighe with Shio and Rock just sitting at a table chatting and waiting for you guys. Shio is smiling, which
Of course she is. Why
Yeah.
wouldn't she be?
I mean, is it a pleasant smile
Everyone's
or
fine.
she's being a bitch smile?
it's a pleasant smile.
It's probably. Oh, I just picture a conniving, evil.
No wicked smiles
smile.
this time.
She likes
No, because
Sighe. Why would she?
She's over here with the little bro Sighe, who she secretly really enjoys hanging out with, but doesn't want to admit it to anyone.
Yeah.
Creepy.
And Rock is watching the situation. He's there with them. He's also part of the conversation.
Mhm.
A little tender still. And it feels weird because I'm scabbed.
I still love our little size chart.
I do. I liked yours,
He's-
so that's why I went
he's
looking
just-
for it.
Tall man, 3 people, short kid. What is that?
A speck.
There's a speck on the floor.
Also, apparently, from my guesstimation, my phone is about the size of
Parsley.
Parsley.
Yeah, I'm 6 inches tall, so you can use your phone as size comparison.
You would barely show up on my camera. I just set it on my desk.
I mean, you'd probably be able to see a little bit of wing.
You'd probably only
But-
get to see the wings and the top of your head.
There's a little tuft of blue.
So yeah, that's funny. But yep, they're just chilling over there. Sighe's tail is swinging pretty happily.
Mm.
If anybody forgot, yes, he does have a tail.
He's part dragon, yes.
Yes.
Why don't I have?
And just to recap, it was my great idea, and everybody agreed that this suspicious stalking woman was going to join us on our quest to deliver Sighe.
Mhm.
You
Very
are definitely the one who suggested that they came with us.
Okay, just clarifying. That's all.
Yeah,
I just
yeah.
want to know whose fault it is when we all die.
It's yours.
Uh,
You're like, oh, you've been stalking us. Why don't you just come with us so you can stalk us from a closer distance
Yeah, but she's being guarded by a sheriff, remember?
that we don't
Oh
trust?
yeah, sure. That'll work. Yeah, sure.
I don't trust that HR representative as far as I can throw him.
Yeah, and I could throw him pretty fucking far. So,
But how far I can throw him? I'm 6 inches tall.
Mm. No, but you
Throw
can
'em
sure
nowhere.
murder them.
I could stab him in the jugular, yeah.
You're really good at murdering people. And
Speaking
not
of
getting
which,
touched.
they can't see or hear you coming.
Yeah. Because
Or,
you're
you
6
know,
inches
they just think-
tall.
They just think I'm a butterfly and they're like, oh, ow.
Ow, being stabbed.
I'm being stabbed by a butterfly. What the fuck?
How'd you get your throat slit? A butterfly slit my throat. I don't know how it just came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
and it's so small that I'm not dead yet.
This is true. Takes a minute. Gotta stab a couple times.
Yeah. Anyway, you guys are free to Do as you
I need a
please.
doctor for my tiny but deadly cut.
I really need you to poke somebody in the foot with your dagger.
That would just be rude.
I need to find someone who I dislike and they're not walking.
Mm.
Then I'll make them walk. Like, yeah, poke, poke.
All right, all of you guys head down, and of course they're over there talking again. For some reason, Sighe likes to wake up early.
It's fine. He can do whatever he wants.
Yeah.
How busy is it?
Having an esoteric.
It's fairly busy because it's a goblin, like mining city, so they have like a rotation cycle.
I see what you're saying.
So some people's mornings or some people's nights.
Makes sense.
So
Having a dating life must suck in this place. What if your girlfriend has a day work cycle and you have a night cycle?
Oh, you only overlap for like 2 hours.
One of you's gonna have to ask your boss to switch the time.
Shift change.
Shift change, please.
I haven't seen my wife in 60 days since my boss changed my shifts. But, yep.
Can you imagine? It's just 14-hour shifts, so there's a little bit of overlap, so you literally never see each other.
That just sounds horrible.
So are you guys gonna keep playing, or?
Yeah. I mean, I asked how many people there were, and then we started thinking about the logistics of their life cycle.
It sure did devolve.
But so is there like some empty tables? Is mainly why I was asking.
I mean, yeah, there's a few empty tables, but for the most part, it's pretty much exactly how it was last night.
Well, then I'm gonna go ahead and sit down and order a mug of ale to start my day. Because who needs coffee?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Durbul. It's apple juice.
Apple juice. Apple juice.
Orange juice for the nights. Apple juice for the morning.
Because you want to start your morning positively, and you don't want to.
Hey, I thrive off of ale, so
okay.
I'll take a shot glass of orange juice.
Yeah, that's
a shot.
I mean, that shot glass is half the size of you, so
exactly.
Yeah, can I get a pitcher of Tropicana?
Basically,
it's pretty much the same.
I don't think there's anything smaller though for me to use as a glass. So
yeah, I mean, you could ask for a thimble.
I get a thimble.
A thimble. That would still be.
It's still smaller
like a
than
regular
shot
glass.
Yeah, it would be.
It'd be like a bowl, I think. It'd feel like a bowl.
About the size
I'd basically be out of a big ass bowl. Yeah. In comparison to the picture.
Yeah. Would you like a thimble, or would you like a?
I mean, I guess as long as it's clean.
Go big or go home.
No dirty thumbs in there.
Okay, so Parsley gets a thimble of orange juice, Durbul gets a glass of apple juice, and Aliskan gets a pint of ale.
Yeah, to use like a freaking eyedropper to put the orange juice in my thimble.
Yeah. Luckily, goblins are what's the word I'm looking for?
Inclusive?
Or
I wasn't gonna say inclusive. I was gonna say
they have
dexterous.
They have stuff for every situation.
It's not a lot.
Resourceful.
There's resourceful. Yes, they're resourceful. That is the word I was looking for. Thank you.
Sounds good.
Okay, so we're all sitting and drinking, and let's see where. Okay, so we are here. Okay, just trying to figure out where we were. So we have one more bridge to cross, right? And then we go to the drop off, I'm assuming.
I forget.
I mean, you could, yeah.
I mean, if we're just trying to fast travel to finish, then yeah. But
Well, no, I was just trying to figure out the layout. If we still had another bridge across to get to, I don't remember where exactly.
I mean,
where we
technically,
were.
you guys are in the cave on the island area.
yeah, I was gonna say, if I remember correctly, we're like halfway-ish between the last town and the town we actually care about. But we need to go back to the last town to actually finish, I think, the quest, right?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Or to kill an old man, maybe? I don't know.
Oh,
Since he's gone crazy.
Depends on how the
Durbul thinks
situation
murder
goes.
is bad.
Put him out of his dog-loving suffering. Goat-killing suffering.
That's what I was looking
Poor
for.
choice of
Okay.
words.
Oh, I haven't looked at the map in a while. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay,
I
so that's
have
where
it
we did the.
streaming over there.
What about some over there?
I have it streaming over here, so you guys can look at the map.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got all the things open.
Oh, there it is. Okay,
Mm.
yeah. If I click the button, watch.
Watch
Yeah,
stream.
watch
Yeah,
stream. That does it.
that sure does help out.
Instead of scrolling all the way up.
Yep.
Okay.
So I guess a question would just be, I mean, I know that we're not necessarily in a hurry because God keeps telling us that we're not.
I mean, you guys definitely need to level just like a little bit more. Before I feel comfortable throwing you guys at the final.
But I would say that if we didn't have to go back to deal with the old man, we just abandoned the quest thing because he's crazy. I don't know. I don't know exactly what's gonna happen. He's not gonna pay us, so.
True.
I was just gonna say that we are in between two towns, so we could always go to the other one.
True.
I think we should go back and tell the guy. I think he deserves to know. And get
That
help.
he's
Really-
arrested?
Yeah, I feel like we should finish that because I really want to see the look on his face. You know,
I feel like he's just gonna get angry and try to kill us, but that's fine.
hey, and then we can kill him and level up.
True.
Well, yeah.
As morbid as that sounds.
And since there's only one guy, hopefully, because who knows what's happened in the past day, we can just let Sighe kill him.
True. We could just
Yay.
let Sighe
There you
just go stab happy.
And then I'll stab him in the foot. It's fine. As per God's wishes.
Yep.
Such a
All right.
violent group.
Well, that's what they wanted.
It is what I
That's what
wanted.
God
I wanted
wanted.
murder hobos, and you guys gave me compliance.
Why is like the barbarian like the least murderous person here?
Exactly.
That was exactly my thought. I'm like, why?
I'm the second least murderous person.
It's because you're too busy zoned out thinking about flowers or something.
In the sense that like, I mean, I'm not gonna suggest we murder people, except in the case of the guy, the ogre, and the cave.
Yeah.
But
We'll
like,
see.
if somebody suggests murdering somebody, I probably won't say no.
Sounds good.
You know, I'm all down for murder. I just, you know,
I like how there's just like a barbarian who's like rubbing his hands like, yeah, I'm good with murder. It's fine. Like
Especially since he's been the proponent for most of the fucking
civil talking.
civil talking.
Yeah. I was gonna kill a stone Goliath. You decided to speak giant. You know.
Which is fine. It made it funny, so it's fine. As long as it's
True.
entertaining, that's all that matters. So what's the plan? Are we going back to try and arrest this guy, or
Sounds like we want to break the bad news to him.
okay?
yes, I vote. Yeah, we should go do that because then maybe we get to, you know, kill someone and level up.
Okay. After your liquid breakfast,
Who needs anything else?
yeah, do you guys want to collect Sighe, Roke, and Shio then?
Hey, I figure they'll follow, but also yes, yes, I do want to collect them because I don't trust them.
That is fair.
Well, I'm trying to decide if I need to strap Sighe, or just let him walk freely.
I would say Parsley both thinks that it should be fine, but is also still concerned about the very thin walkways we have. Up to him, question mark.
It's all up to you guys for that because it does not require my input.
I'm gonna let him walk.
Okay.
Get him.
And so I fly over to their table and I'm like, all right, bitches, let's go.
Do you normally call your friends bitches?
Only when it sounds fun.
I don't think I'm gonna like working with you.
Okay.
I mean, if it makes it any better, I'm not calling you a bitch. It's just a word.
It's just a word. Okay.
It is.
I already
Yes,
don't like working with you, so can we just get over this and leave? We have
Fine.
work to do.
Fine.
Instead of complaining about every little thing, which is all you tend to do.
Well, when you've lived the life I have, you would too.
Oh, when you've lived the life I have, shut up.
I love how both of you are just like, shut up, I don't give a shit. Cry me a river, they say.
Yeah.
Maybe I'd be more sympathetic if I actually liked you.
My entire family was murdered by a dragon. You don't see me whimpering and crying every 5 fucking seconds.
Do you see me whimpering and crying?
That's all you do is complain. If you've lived the life I have, blah, 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 blah. Can we just go do our job?
The things I've gone through.
We've all been through
I'm not even
shit,
gonna mention
lady.
my tragic backstory, okay? What am I, a D&D character?
Oh, we're playing D&D. Okay, sorry, never mind.
Oh my god, you missed the joke.
Anywho,
let's go. Roke is completely on board with anything. He's happy to just have people to talk to other than this prisoner. So,
he's just a red golden retriever.
He is kind of golden retriever energy at this point. Yeah, when he's not drunk, he's golden retriever.
He's like, I don't care as long as I'm with you guys.
Yeah.
Let's go.
But Sighe immediately hops down from his spot, takes Shio's hand that's still handcuffed, and starts walking with you guys.
Aww,
She's still handcuffed?
Yes.
Good.
I didn't know that. I thought we unhandcuffed. Okay, never mind.
No, she's not allowed.
She's not allowed.
That works for me.
Rock did mention that, if anything fucking happens, am I allowed to give her her guns back? That's about it.
Yeah, that was pretty much as it was.
Yeah.
I don't think... Did we actually ever say yes or no? Parsley still says no.
Said yes.
The what?
Letting her have her guns if shit hits the fan.
Let her have weapons.
I don't remember if we ever actually came to a agreement on that.
I say no. She gets to say.
I know that I was on the side of no because, just don't. She's just not very trustworthy.
Somebody needs to look in the archive. Okay.
Well, you're God.
Yes,
Come on, God.
I'm
You know everything.
God, and I don't.
God's
take
supposed
notes.
to have. God's supposed to have all the answers.
Exactly.
God watches when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake.
And leaves presents in my chimney. Wait.
He knows when you've been.
Sounds of the past resonate through the stream.
Oh, I was gonna say, why is everybody so quiet all of a sudden?
Because the past is emanating like a flashback sequence.
Oh, we should have had the wind chime sound and go back to the past.
Well, Jennifer can add that in post.
Yeah.
Rock is mumbling in your tonic with them, so.
I think it's safe to say that we will all continue to drink and then
It's drinking.
Drinking.
Oh look, drank.
And because I want to. Because I feel like it. Because I feel like
A shot.
I can't find the exact moment, unfortunately.
I mean, I imagine it was before we started drinking.
It was, but I can't scroll very well because it's like 4 hours long and it's at the very end.
I mean, don't forget you can double click on the screen and just click and hold and it goes faster. I'll give you all the shortcuts. I don't. By all means, says Aliskan.
sure, as long as let's get my answer.
Well, should I buy us a round of drinks?
Well, she all of a sudden opened. So as long as you can understand.
Oh yes, you're not distinguishing between people. Gotcha.
I would just like it to be known that Sighe is, and I'm not going to speak for the group. That's not my job. But for me, at least, my number one sole responsibility at the moment is this child, and having them arrive safely, alive, and unharmed to their destination. Whatever that may entail of myself, if that means death. So.
Oh, that was morbid.
Yeah.
Are you good over there?
So, as long as you can understand that.
Well, of course. Like, your job is your job. My job is my job. Just might as well travel together, right?
All of a sudden, incredibly amicable.
Well, she all of a sudden opened.
That's not Shio. That's Rock.
You gotta make us realize because we were talking to Shio.
Shio has a slight little bit of accent, and she's like.
Well,
that's why we were confused.
Rock, thank you for answering that question, but that was pertaining to Shio. So.
In other words, shut the fuck up.
Well, okay, that's.
Okay, let's just agree to say she can only have her weapons if things get so bad to the point we can no longer take care of it.
Okay. I'm like just trying to find this answer.
I mean, my question is, does she even need them though? I know she can teleport. Can she do other sorcery baloney?
No, no, she's an artificer.
She
doesn't have magic.
Mm. I just knew teleportation happened, so.
She just has like a handful of spells. But
A handful of helpful spells or support spells?
Some of
'Cause
them
that'll
are
answer.
damaging.
I mean, we could just force her to deal with those.
Sure.
But I think her go-to would be more the guns.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's her primary weapon.
Yeah.
But when you're detained, you don't get to have all the options.
No.
At least in my opinion.
That's why I said the only time she can get her guns back is if things get so bad we can't handle it anymore. And it's either death or she helps in possible death.
What?
Sure.
We won't
Okay.
need help.
Now that we've figured out that little snafu,
We've decided.
we've decided.
Oh no. Stop it. Okay. Anywho,
Anywho.
we are traveling back to see the sheep herder crazy the
Goat.
goblins killed all my people guy.
Yep.
Not quite, but yeah.
Sure.
You kind of
well,
combine his backstory with yours.
that's true.
You sure did. Are you projecting?
Maybe if I help him, it'll make me feel better about myself.
Yeah.
He says. Alright, onward.
Onward! Okay.
Out of this crusty hole.
So you guys Rope pays off the tab that he's apparently been racking up over the last 2 days.
2 days?
Yeah, because he didn't pay last night's until this morning.
Oh, I see. Today and yesterday.
Yeah.
I suppose that's 2.
Oh, that's right. He said he was buying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he bought all the drinks. So he pays the tab. You guys pay for your bedroom. Do not worry about the fucking money. Aliskan's fucking loaded, so it's fine. Money
We'll
is of no issue. But you guys head on out. You head out the way you came in. And Sighe's just happy to have Shio with him. He's quiet again. It's still morning. But he's happy.
Sounds good.
And Shio seems to be perfectly compliant as long as Sighe's with her.
Sounds good. I suppose.
Yep. So as you guys are just chilling, walking back towards the fucking bridge, because, you know, as you do.
As you do.
Especially in a place full of bridges.
While also not having that many.
Well, it's full of rivers. It's fine.
There we go, yes. Very full of rivers.
Very full of rivers. You guys are just trekking along, and Rock is kind of talking out his ass about random shit nobody knows anything about.
Love that.
He's just divulging his special interest. Just let him talk.
I guess.
Yeah.
And then basically for the next 4 hours as we travel back to the bridge, we just deal with Blabbermouth Sighe over here.
Pretty much, yeah.
Great.
So he's just happily chatting away. Occasionally he'll turn to Sighe when Sighe mentions something in Draconic, and it replies to him.
Rock does?
Devil.
Rock does,
Rock
yeah.
does?
He speaks Draconic?
Rock, Shio, and Sighe all speak Draconic, yeah.
And Durbul.
And Durbul.
And Durbul. Durbul speaks Draconic. Where is
Durbul speaks in Durbul.
I need access to my keyboard. Okay, there we go.
I like how you tried to go fast with that sequence and then realized somebody else in the party actually knew Draconic.
Yeah.
And then you're like, wait a second, let me actually do my job, suck.
Oh no. Okay. Oh shit. Stop it.
There we go.
Devil time.
It's bourbon time.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
It's not really that important.
No, not really that important.
And Durbul wouldn't just randomly start.
It's not as
espousing
weird
that
as
to
the other
others.
shit.
Durbul wouldn't feel the need to tell everyone else that.
Yeah.
So it just turns into a Roke and what's his nuts side talking to each other in dragon speak.
Yeah. Pretty much.
His Aliskan gonna draw his sword again and
Now that there's 3 people,
do his
2
common...
more people that speak Draconic.
He's like Zoro now, he pulls out 3 swords.
Hey, nobody's spitting fire and flying off, so we're good.
Oh, are
Okay.
we? Tell that to Aliskan of a couple days ago.
Oh my god.
Very true. Aliskan
You're
went
just
straight
like-
after Sighe the instant he spoke Draconic.
Disregarded the tale, but was like, wait a second, I know that language.
Hey, it got better. Okay.
You
Get
did get
over
better.
it.
Yeah, we're proud of you.
I was just curious if you wanted to try and become a murder hobo, but it sounds like not.
I just find it
if
hilarious
we
that
want
because of that.
if we want to spice things up, I can just go ballistic real quick.
Hey, that's up to you and your D&D backstory.
I could have a PTSD flashback.
Yeah.
You just stop walking all of a sudden, and we're like, what?
Yeah, you know what? Let's make D&D interesting for once.
Oh,
Yay,
really?
All right, so Aliskan stops, and everyone walks ahead of him, and he just has a glossed over look on his eyes like a shark in bloody water, and slowly reach and draw my great axe and stare at the three persons speaking Draconic.
I turn around and I'm like, you good, big guy? Question mark?
And then I stare with bloodlust.
Murderous
Yeah.
eyeballs.
Devil.
And before leaping to attack, I scream out death to dragons. And I jump, axe in hand, aiming for whatever her name is. I forgot what it was.
Yeah.
For a bitch.
Yeah, her. Yeah, her.
So I'm gonna have you do an acrobatics check.
Haven't
It's
had
funny
to
if
do
you
one
just
though.
completely fail.
I mean, depending on how much God wants to fuck with you, could always be with disadvantage.
Where's my... Oh, there it is. 19.
Nice.
Well, you pull off the leap.
all of a sudden. Does God's characters do anything about this? Do they notice what's happening?
Roke notices and immediately blocks with his javelin.
Was that with a roll, or was that just...
That was with a roll, yeah.
Okay.
Dude, what are you doing?
Hold on. Train of thought just... poof.
Usually what happens with PTSD flashbacks.
So I just... almost as if just foaming at the mouth, just not even present, just angry and wants to kill everything. And I just start muttering, death to dragons, death to dragons. And I draw my great axe and I continue to try to strike. I mean, at this point, all of them.
Devil.
Just whoever I can try to attack.
Okay, I
Devil
want
would like-
you to roll a con save with disadvantage.
To break out of his PTSD?
No.
Okay, good.
Natural 20.
With
With disadvantage.
So roll
What
again.
does that mean?
Roll a
Roll.
second die.
16.
Okay, so he does end up launching you back, but you don't take anything from it. But he's gonna keep trying to do that to you, so keep rolling con saves with disadvantage.
Should Rock do like strength checks or something to continue blocking?
No.
No? Okay.
And
Okay, second
devil.
one with disadvantage is a 19.
My lord.
And then we have a 6.
So you rolled a 19 and a 6 for your second disadvantage rolls.
Yeah.
So you're going to take the 6. So now you are stunned. Congratulations.
Can Durbul attempt to restrain?
He is stunned now, so go right ahead.
Yes! It's probably gonna fail, but yes!
What manner of restraint are you doing?
Just like arms behind the back thing, you know?
Gotcha.
So do strength check for you. Dex save with disadvantage for Aliskan.
Hang on, I just realized I haven't even brought up my thing.
I have everybody's.
What's the website? Oh, D&D Beyond. There we go.
So 18
Da-da-da-da.
for Aliskan.
Is that with the disadvantage?
That's with disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh. You keep getting high rolls.
I know. Well, not the last one. The last one sucked.
Okay, so that's strength, is it?
Mm-hmm.
I have 18. and that's
Hey,
plus
actually,
2.
that doesn't count. The creature automatically fails strength and dex saving throws when you're stunned.
Oh, nice.
So I have an unnatural 20.
That's fine.
Sounds good.
So you are able to restrain him and pin him down to the ground.
Yes! Finally, Devil has found a use for his monster strength.
I love how, like, with the pretend animation that I'm totally gonna do, it's basically every time we see Durbul, he's just, like, staring off into space, looking at, like, a different butterfly that's not me. And then this time he's like, alright, I know martial arts.
So Aliskan is currently pinned to the ground. And
Durbul
is
is like, you need
stunned
to calm down,
thanks
bro.
to Durbul.
He's snarling and gnashing his teeth, angry at life. I can only imagine.
Yes, and then and then I am going to slowly snap back to reality.
Oop, there goes gravity.
There goes Grant.
Unaware of what just happened, and wondering why I am being held on the ground.
Okay.
What exact? Why are you holding me on the ground? What is going on here?
Well, you kind of attacked us, dude.
What do you mean?
Like
I didn't attack anybody. What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
Why is my
Well-
axe on the ground?
You attacked
Oh.
us.
Probably because you just tried to cleave them in half.
Interesting.
You're deaf to dragons.
Must have had a flashback.
I walk
That's-
over to him on the floor, standing at eye level.
Standing at eye level.
Yeah.
I was like, you're over here muttering about dragons a bunch. I thought we got over this.
Well, look. Traumatic events tend to cause individuals to have flashbacks, and I think that's what we just witnessed.
Hey,
Apologies.
You knew my life story, me.
Hey, you know what? I'm allowed to. God damn it!
That's true.
It doesn't
you
help
get in the
that-
party.
It doesn't help that 3 individuals continuously speak the language that I've made aware that I have a problem with. But you know, whatever.
I don't
We're
think
good
people
now.
should have to.
Like, dude, are you racist or something?
I
How dare you all
didn't say it was. I didn't say it was their fault. Just said that's why it happened.
Devil just rolls his eyes. And
It sounds a little
Devil
racist.
rolls his eyes and lets go.
Sounds like the type of person who'd say,
Devil lets go and folds his arms.
I'm not racist, I have a dragon friend.
I'm not
I-
racist. It's Durbul's house. Durbul.
I actually don't.
Which means you don't even have that excuse.
You sure don't have that excuse. So yes, it is just racist.
Call it what you want. But it was a thing. It's over now.
Okay.
But is it though? Only God will
Do we
know.
need to worry about you, brah?
Yes.
At this point, as long as they don't do anything to, mainly her,
Oh.
to attack us, we should be okay.
Okay. I mean, we didn't just now, so
Honestly, I don't know what
Yeah.
happened. So
we were just having a conversation.
and as I said, I am not sure what happened.
I
Everything
turned,
just went dark.
I turned to Roke and Shio, and I'm like, well, he did almost attack Shio, or not Shio, Sighe for wanting to go to the store.
What?
Yeah, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
You were there.
Jennifer made a short of it, so it's fresh on
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah. I sure did.
They're trying to kill our job. What the hell?
Yeah. Well, isn't that particularly rude? I'm sorry, but this
Shio's
is
not gonna
this is
like you.
our language, after all. It's a language nobody in our city knew. So we wanted
yeah.
to keep
Are
secrets
people-
from them.
Are people not allowed to have a traumatic flashback?
Yeah, but you don't know
Yeah, when it
speaking
stops other
Spanish.
people speaking their language.
It's not like I can control
Somebody's-
it.
You
said
technically were like, fuck it,
when
I'm
I
gonna
got
make
kicked
D&D
out.
exciting, so...
You walk into a bar, you hear someone say "hola," and you're like, "Oh my god! How dare you say hola?"
Hola. How else were we supposed to speak behind the nobles' backs if we couldn't, you know, use common or
Sign language.
I mean, guess yeah, but
Okay, well, on the topic, since
Use a
we're
series of
talking
blanks.
about this, why do you feel the need you have to talk behind our backs right now and not just speak so we all know what you're saying?
because Sai
I know
chooses
what they're
the
saying.
language. Some days he
seems
speaks
fair.
in Draconic, some days he speaks in Primordial. We never know which one it's going to be, so I just have to roll with the punches.
Is this
Okay,
bread
well,
still in there?
there's nothing I can say to try to fix what just happened, so
I'll keep an eye on you.
Is Durbul still just sitting on your back?
No, I got up a little bit ago.
Okay.
Durbul's folded his arms. He's not
Has-
very pleased with what.
Durbul's got a "I'm not
said.
mad, I'm just disappointed" face on.
He's like, I thought we were fam.
Thought we were fam.
Love it.
Turns out you just draconist.
You're just dragonist.
So,
Well, how about this? I'll walk in front, that way everybody can see me.
sounds like a plan, dude. Also, would it make you feel better if maybe I spoke in your tongue? Because I sure can do that. I mean, Sai wouldn't understand me, but I sure can do that for you.
I didn't know anybody else spoke giant in the group.
I do.
Parsley can. But
Sure, maybe just
Roke can speak
maybe just
giant.
for a little bit. That way I can be put at ease.
Okay.
I say okay in giant.
Are you gonna respond to the fairy in front of you saying okay in giant?
I say okay in orc.
Don't think anybody else speaks orc, but okay.
I know. I don't have any of the languages. And I can't break
Durbul
out
just
the
didn't want to feel
draconic.
left out.
I know Elvish.
Nobody
You know
else
Elvish.
speaks Elvish either. Which is
Okay, well,
hilarious
now
because
that
that's
that-
usually a common tongue.
We'll speak in a series of blinks. It's fine.
That's why it's not working. It's not plugged in.
You're
Okay, now that I, made things a little more interesting and broke up the monotony,
Yep.
let us continue so I can actually murder somebody this time.
Huh.
Okay.
Sure.
Nice
say
way
in
to speak
giant.
about your almost attacking us. Devil.
Look, we're gonna have to.
Glad.
We're just gonna have to. We're gonna have to find a way to get past that. It happened. I apologized. I'm walking in front of you all so you can see me. I don't know what else I can do. PTSD is a hell of a thing. Okay. I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
It's not my fault that we made friends with people who speak Draconic.
So well aware of your issues.
What's
Yeah,
in
you-
Durbul's
because-
mouth?
Devil's eating the herbs you got.
Durbul's just eating grass. Durbul had liquid for
Well, I'm
breakfast
eating
and
bread.
wanted some
Devil's
grass.
eating herbs.
I haven't had time to get the proper therapy I probably need. So
Well, maybe
You
you
know.
can
Are
join
we
the
popping
dude
in
that
the
we're
fish?
going to arrest. I don't
And
know.
that brings us to our sponsor for today. BetterHelp.
Better help.
We just kidding.
This
If we
is where
were
he got his
sponsored,
name.
yeah.
That would be hilarious, but
Also immoral.
what about a mushroom?
Immoral.
Immoral?
Better help isn't good.
I know.
Mm,
I've tried. They suck.
I have not.
They keep texting me saying it's Mental Health Awareness Week. It's like, bruh, you've said this 5 times in a row.
I am
Well, it's
so
still the week.
No, every week they text me that.
I get that every day
I'm
is Mental
certainly
Awareness
aware
Day.
of my mental health.
I am most certainly aware that nobody is treating my mental health. Thank you.
You get a text every single day being like,
I'm gonna
don't
go
forget.
get a bottle of orange juice.
every day is Mental Awareness Day for me. So
I mean, I have
don't need a reminder.
ADHD and I'm suspected autistic, so it's Mental Health Awareness Day for me every day too.
No, it's them making you aware of it, just in case you forgot.
Yes, I totally forgot I have
Of your own.
ADHD.
just in case you forgot,
Sitting-
you're fucked up.
You're just like sitting at the computer actually doing work. You just get a text message and you're like, I forgot. Why am I working so well?
It's called
Let me
hyperfocus.
just
It's
stop
still
working and get distracted on TikTok.
Oh, fuck you.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. I was happy for a minute there. Thank you for reminding me that I'm
Depressed.
a depressed piece of shit.
Yeah.
Let me get back to my normal scheduled programming.
I'm crying in the corner. Yes, perfect.
Oh my god. Okay. Continue.
Anywho, okay, we should be at the guy by now.
Yes.
Yes. Wait, but we have to wait for Durbul to get back. They're getting orange juice. And
I'm
so,
here.
Oh, you're back? Okay. You
Durbul
didn't-
was
you
there.
didn't-
Durbul
You said
went
you're
and
getting
got
orange juice. Yeah,
You ran back
didn't
to
know
the
you-
tavern really fast.
Okay.
Sounds good. Okay, so we're back to the bridge then.
We're back to the bridge, and there's the weird fucking dude at the bridge who I can't remember the name of.
Crazy Man McGee, doesn't matter.
Yeah, it
Did we
doesn't
name
matter.
him? I don't think we did name him.
No, he
It
had a
doesn't matter if
name.
he has a name, we don't remember
Oh,
it.
He had a name.
Cuckoo.
We can call him Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, yeah.
Yeah. Well, since I was walking in front, hello, sir. We returned from the quest that you sent us on, and
quiz, what was it?
we have good news and bad news.
Well, I don't see a dog.
Yeah, that's the bad news.
I also see two tieflings.
That is good and bad news. Mainly good news.
I mean,
it was bad news about 10 minutes ago, but
the news
you know.
about them does not affect you, so that doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, yeah, they don't concern you.
Okay.
You have been caught in a horrible lie, sir.
Lying? What are you talking about?
First off, there was no sheep.
Yeah.
There were clearly sheep.
It was a goat.
That's the same animal. What are you talking about?
Okay,
No.
he's stupid. He thinks a goat and a sheep are the same thing, even though one has like hooves
One of
and
them's
horns
clearly
and
evil.
one scales a mountain.
One of them's
You're not wrong.
one of them is associated with a pentagram, sir. Thank you.
And the other one is associated with my shirt.
If I could get it on camera, there it is. Okay, there we go. It's an awkward angle.
You're an awkward angle.
I'm going to allow someone else to explain why he's caught in a lie, because I don't fully recall all of the events.
All right,
I
sure
gave
I
you
will.
a refresher.
All right, old
Yeah,
man.
and then I had a PTSD breakdown, so, here we are.
Mr. PTSD. I'm giving the breakdown. You asked for this, and then you're arguing with God.
Here's the thing.
Yes, we started out friends. It was cool, but it was all pretend. Sorry, what?
Devil has nature. Devil will do this.
That's good.
Right. Well, that's where you're wrong, actually. See, a sheep is commonly used for like both food and clothing purposes. It's a very versatile animal. Meanwhile, a goat, while yes, it can be used for milk, its fur not as good as a sheep's. And they have very clear differences that you probably can't see. But
I like how this is the
fact
topic that we decided to discuss.
That was the one that Durbul has decided to take issue with. Durbul is
goat
angry.
issue.
Yes.
Durbul's frustrated from the earlier incident. And he needs someone to take it out on. And it's like, so I would advise you not to mistake them because they are of competitive market value difference. And you would be sorely misspending your gold if you decided to buy one over the other.
Oh, I remember what happened now.
Aliskan just interrupting this.
Oh, my brain popped back on. Let me go.
Also, goats tend to climb mountains.
Yeah, they do.
That's
Then
true.
devil
All right, so the lecture I was going to give. All right, old man, picture this. You're, I don't know how long ago this was. Some years ago at this point. I think we learned how many years ago yesterday, but I don't remember anymore.
I don't remember putting a time date on things.
At some point, you're over
I've got
this.
that song stuck in my head now. We started.
Oh, no.
All right, so you're over
Since
at
you
this
get
goblin
God.
place.
Okay, sorry.
All right, so you're at the goblin place, and these goblins tell you not to go into the mine. And what do? You go into the mine and you drop all of your marbles. They spill out of the bag, the jar, the whatever you're holding them in, because now you're crazy. And who even knows? Maybe you use something weird like a pillowcase for your marbles. But the point is, you have none anymore. Is this making sense?
They were trying to steal our gold.
No.
Was it even your gold?
Yes.
He says with a question mark. No, it wasn't. It was not your gold. It was not your sheep. It was not your dog. It was not your cave. And I'm not even sure that this is your bridge.
Why would I
With
claim a
bonus
bridge? I'm just
Exactly. Are you confused yet, old man?
I'm always confused.
Exactly. All right, so we're on the same page. Sounds good. Let's go back to town.
Why? you still haven't killed the Goblin King.
Because I don't want to.
And we're not going to.
You can go do that if you want. You can do it if you want, but he was nice. He said that you're a liar and high on mind fumes. So...
And you believed a goblin over me?
Yes, because he has he has a whole ass kingdom, and you have. What do you have?
No
dog.
I had goats.
A concerning lack of knowledge about the difference between sheep and goats.
It's very concerning.
Durbul grew up in the countryside. Durbul is what.
Durbul knows the difference between a sheep and a goat.
Durbul has pet the difference.
Why are we going back to town?
I mean, where do you want to go, old man?
But, okay,
I want the Goblin King dead.
No.
Okay, I have an idea.
Yes?
We lie to him.
I'm huddling with Durbul in a tiny little group huddle.
You're just sitting on Durbul's shoulder whispering.
Alright. Alright, so
right.
Yeah, that makes sense. Do we want to leave, wait 10 minutes, and then come back?
Right, so
it feels like we totally left and did that? Yeah.
No. Okay, what we do is we tell him that we're gonna take him into town to help him find somebody who can either help him or negotiate something between him and the Goblin King. And then we
brutally murder him.
No.
Arrest him.
Shush, Aliskan, shush. Too loud for our group huddle.
Why is this the time you decide to be violent?
I don't know. Something changed.
God told me to be a murder hobo. I'm sorry.
Murder your family, Stacy. Yes, God.
This is just like that one Bible story.
So are we gonna? Should we go into town and say we're getting him somebody to help out with the situation, and we just throw him in a loony bin?
Yes.
I like that idea.
All right, let's do that.
He no longer becomes our problem.
Okay, whoever is proposing this idea needs to roll deception.
God damn it.
I can do it.
Well, I actually have +3 to deception though.
8.
I thought I had a minus for some reason.
I mean, we can both deceive, and we'll see how well both of us do.
Okay.
Sounds good. All right. So
I have gotten a 15.
So using the online computer, I got an 18.
+3, so that's an 18.
So you both got 18.
So we go over there, very buddy.
Okay, you guys are good to go. So,
well we got.
No, I'm saying you guys. You passed the check. You passed the check, so
we gotta speak.
Say whatever the fuck you want.
Yes. All right. So, I whispered in Durbul, and I'm like, "Did you want to go first, or do you want me to go first?"
Okay. Well, so I regret to inform you, we cannot help you with your quest, but we know some adventurers in the town who would be happy to try and negotiate something between you and the Goblin King. Whatever that is up to your discretion.
Or even kill them, depending. We'll see.
Depending, yes.
Yeah.
But yes, we can accompany you if you'd like that.
We'll escort you to these adventurers that'll definitely do everything that you need them to do. 100%.
The way you phrase that is so upsetting.
I'm pushing on his shoulder, trying to get him to turn around and go toward the town.
So why couldn't you guys do it?
We just weren't strong enough, we got there and it was just too much.
We would not be able to defeat all of those.
We couldn't do it. But we know people who are super strong, so they could definitely do it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, to town we go.
Yes. I'm both gently guiding as well as slightly pushing his shoulder. Being like, let's get going.
I love our collection of hostages.
Yes. Wait.
What?
You do have a collection of hostages.
Basically. Hostage the game. Alright, so town question mark?
Yeah, as you guys are heading off, Rock leans to Aliskan's ear and whispers in giant.
Ooh,
Ooh, he's a...
I get a secret message, bitch.
Finally, someone other than me gets a secret message. And all it took was like a racist PTSD outburst.
LOL. LOL.
Boy, I plugged you back in, you piece of shite.
Hey, you best be careful with that accent.
You might offend a Durbul.
That's not what I meant. I was gonna pretend someone else was racist against, like...
Oh yeah, the one fucking comment we get on a fucking D&D short, and it's like, I hate what
That's not
Critical
what I
Role's
meant.
done to the community. It's like,
Oh my god, how dare
what?
D&D exist?
Like, what
So what
part
is
of
the-
this is
Oh.
wrong?
That's
What
why.
did it
Wrong
talk-
one. Okay.
Wrong one.
I don't know what the heck he's doing.
My keyboard wasn't plugged in, so it wasn't working right. So I had to fix
Oh.
that.
How is it not plugged in, the heck?
I plugged the wrong thing. I don't know. I plugged the wrong thing in. I got way too many things going on in front of me right now, okay? More than I probably should have.
You've got too many
I'm
things
just-
that can plug into holes. You plugged in the wrong one.
Yeah, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 things plugged in right now. And one of them was the wrong thing. I don't know how.
Mm.
Oh, God
Reminds-
is typing.
Reminds me of a certain subsection of My Hero. Where, I don't know.
Waiting.
God might recognize the reference where they were at the whatever the heck with all the kids, and Todoroki had all the little something or others on his waist.
They're not penises, yeah.
Yeah, those,
I am not 5 peni.
whatever. I couldn't remember exactly what the kids called them.
I can't remember either, but I know what the meme is.
Anyway, that's what I was thinking when he was counting. Alright, so town.
Whoops.
Alright, so I flutter over into Roke's ear and I'm like, you know this town. Is there a place where we can... Is there like an asylum here? Is there a mental place?
God. Jesus Christ.
So
I'm not whispering in
as
your
Rock
ear.
is whispering to Aliskan, Sighe whispers to Rock in Draconic, and Rock translates it to giant for Aliskan.
I forgot that you guys were all whispering things.
Yeah.
I tried to interrupt the whisper train.
I like Aliskan's reaction to what Sighe said, though.
I mean, does Durbul know what Sighe said?
It depends on how close Durbul was to Aliskan. Because it's all being whispered.
Oh, did Sighe whisper it?
Yes.
I guess Durbul's probably at the front with the man, since
Gotcha.
he took the charge on deceiving him.
Okay.
Gotcha. I'll wait for the Whisper Fest to be over and then I'll...
Knocking out.
I guess the way that it ends up happening is I turn around to ask Rock something and then I realize that they're all whispering to each other like a bunch of girls in high school.
As Aliskan responds to Rock, he looks at Sighe and says his piece in giant, which Rock then translates to Sighe, and now Sighe looks very sad.
Parsley's just like, what are you guys doing?
So, in a nutshell, Rock asked me if
You got realized
wait,
your
I can't say
prisoner's
it out
still
loud
with
because
I can't understand you when your mumbles over you.
how can I put this? Someone brought up a point that we might be doing something just to say that we are helping a certain individual. And then the other person asked if we would be able to eat that individual.
No.
Which I responded, no, crazy doesn't taste good.
Hmm.
Now Sighe is very sad.
I will say that you almost lost me in the beginning there. I was really confused what the heck you were saying, but I figured it out.
Yes, I will explain once we finish what
Explained in the most vague terms possible. I got a little confused.
And yes, of course, there's an asylum in this city. It's a city full of brothels. You gotta put the syphilitic fever people somewhere, right?
And I'm going to pretend that they were whispering back to me so that other certain people didn't hear that.
Sure. I think this is how.
Sure. What are you suring?
Hold on.
So many holds.
Oh, it's because he's typing. Okay, so.
So at least one person can know. There's a lot of back and forth going on here, but it's all going to make sense.
That's the crazy person.
A lot of different languages being spoken. This person traveling was probably very confused and concerned.
So as you guys are walking, because you kind of know where the asylum is, because it's where nobody fucking goes. Rock leans over to Durbul and repeats the message.
Yay.
And repeats it in Draconic, so he...
So I look over and see the two of them whispering, and I'm like, why is everyone always whispering?
Wait, doesn't Parsley speak?
Parsley
Draconic
speaks
too.
giant. But
I
Parsley
speak the
wasn't
funny
close
language.
enough to hear the conversation.
Ah.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's just get there and we'll
Then we can
find
discuss what happened.
someone to help him.
Okay.
Oh, wink, wink.
Wink, wink. I can't wink, apparently, in multiple successions.
You just blink, blink. It's all good.
Blink, blink, yeah.
Like I said, we'll talk in a series of blinks. It's fine.
Can you understand this?
Just blink in Morse code.
If I could control my blinking that well, I would, but I can't. Half the time, I can't even find the words in my head.
Oh well.
But anyway, you guys
Alright,
continue
onward
down the
to-
street.
Yeah.
Slowly, traffic starts to subside.
No one wants to be in this part of town.
No. You walk up to a door. The guy is definitely confused now because this is not the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, it's about to get interesting.
Durbul slowly wraps his hand around the man's arm.
I'm also has a hand on his shoulder. The other one, basically.
Yes, the
This is an
fairy.
I will posture my body right behind him so he cannot run away.
What, you don't trust my strength? My -1
No.
strength?
I look at the man. There's someone inside this building who will help you.
I don't know what this building is.
It's the
You have
Adventurers.
to-
It's
It's good.
This is the Underground Adventurers Guild. It is where the
Yeah.
meanest of the meanest work.
This is where people who do crimes in exchange for money live.
Okay, so Aliskan, roll a deception check on that.
Old man's like the nicest people.
12. Hold on a minute.
This is not a very good convention.
Hello. 14.
Just barely convinced him. That this is where the meanest of the mean live.
Yeah. I peek my head around his shoulder a bit. I'm just like, but just keep in mind that they might ask you to do some weird stuff in order for their help, though. Keep that in mind.
What kind of weird stuff?
Is that the old man asking?
Yes.
I mean, nothing too crazy. You could even say it's the lack of crazy. Technically speaking.
The lack of crazy.
Exactly. It'd be crazy to think something not crazy was to happen, you know?
You just have to roll with the punches. Comply with what they say, and then you will get the help you need. I promise.
All of your desires will be fulfilled as long as you do as they require first. And then, yeah.
You know what's best for you.
Exactly. It's easy.
If I could type. I can't.
God doesn't know how to use a keyboard.
Question is, who is God typing to?
So, in the back, Sighe very loudly speaks in Draconic.
I can only guess what he's about to say.
I think I have a good idea of what he's about to say.
Do you know what would have been very interesting if God convinced us to all have our secondary language be Draconic?
It won't make sense for
And then-
Aliskan, but it was still.
No, but I mean, like, so then Aliskan is like, all right, new team members, how are you guys? Tell me about yourself. You all speak it?
But, after Sighe exclaims this, Rock and Shio both start laughing. I sent it to Durbul, so Durbul.
Oh.
Sounds like Durbul also starts laughing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So very glad this man can't speak Draconic.
Yeah.
I guess Sighe wants to kill and eat the guy.
No.
I assumed he just explained that he was a crazy man or something.
Actually, Parsley is the closest.
Well, I remove myself from his shoulder and I open the door so we can successfully push him inside.
Okay.
Well,
who wants to push him inside?
Sparta kick.
No, don't Sparta kick. You're just gonna kill the old man.
Strength check on Aliskan. Because he's gonna do the shoving.
I mean,
Natural
does he even
20.
need to be? Does he even need to be shoved though? Would he just walk in?
Yeah, but shove and then
can
hold
just
the
lightly-
door tight.
I could just lightly scoot him inside.
Okay, so you
Scoot.
scooch him inside.
I fly over to, I imagine, maybe a receptionist, question mark.
Yes.
I'm just like, I flutter over to his ear and I'm just like, so this guy's a little crazy, as you may expect from working in a place like this.
Indeed.
We've convinced him that there's people here who can help, but we didn't specify who or how. Have fun.
Do you know his name?
No.
Okay, we will
We
figure
call-
that
we
out
call-
then.
We call him
Thank
Cuckoo.
you. What did you exactly tell him?
Well, you see, I mean, to give you the longer story short, he wanted us to kill like a bunch of goblins, including a goblin king. We said no. We said there was a bunch of strong people here who could help, but he needed to do some stuff that you guys needed first. And hopefully he'll just not be crazy by the time that that's done, is what my hope was.
I was just trying to figure out who I should be yelling for.
Like some strong adventurer that you totally know.
Okay, thank you.
Yes.
Adventurers! Could you come help this
Just
man?
Just rings a little bell.
Yeah. And then, you see some two very, buff dudes walk out.
I'll certainly sell it.
Yeah, so
I
he immediately goes with them because he thinks, oh, buff guys, they're gonna kill this guy for me. Okay, I'm gonna go
Perfect.
follow them. Thank you for bringing this crazy person to us. We will definitely make sure he gets the help he needs.
Very
and
good.
one last thing. It's not his dog.
Not his dog. Okay, thank you. I will write that in the notes.
I
So he
expect
doesn't know
Durbul
the
to come
difference
over.
between a sheep and a goat.
Yeah, that's exactly what I expected. He's clearly
After that
dead.
happened,
Doesn't know the difference.
Aliskan is going to go wander around because I have to go make my dad lunch. So, Aliskan's going to go take a stroll.
Okay.
I'm going
Aliskan's
to
gonna
take a.
get therapy for his PTSD.
Yeah, since we're at the mental
Contemplate
institution
that.
anyway.
I'm gonna go talk to a person for a minute.
Yeah.
Do
Talk
we
to a man
wanna
about a
take,
dog.
A 5-minute break or
It's
something
not your
like that,
dog.
It's not your dog. It was not your sheep either.
No,
Yes,
they were goats.
I will reconvene shortly.
Okay.
Sounds good. So yeah, 5-minute break question mark or
Sure, something like that.
maybe 7. Who knows?
All
Sounds
I
good.
have is gummies and pretzels.
Well, I am gonna go to the bathroom and grab some liquid and such. So,
Okay.
let me know if I'm taking too long. Basically, let me know if I get distracted by a parent or something talking to me.
Okay, I will text you if everybody's
'Cause
back and you're not.
Sounds good. Because yeah, parents trying to talk to me definitely happen.
Yeah. Though I think your mom might be watching because it says there's 3 viewers.
Potentially. All right, I'll be back.
I'm glad you liked how Sighe yelled.
Mm.
It's just a draconic day for Sighe.
Everyone's still here, right?
I mean, it's just you. Jennifer went to go use the bathroom and
Oh, okay.
grab a drink. And Aliskan's making
I was just
lunch for
checking
my
that the Discord call was still happening.
first stepdad. Yeah. Oh, that would explain why she doesn't have any spells. I never prepared any for her. I should probably make sure that I did this for Rook too.
Yay.
Ah,
You
he
should
doesn't
commit
have spells. It's
crimes.
fine. I don't have to prepare any.
Yay!
But Shio now has a fuck ton of spells. Because I didn't realize I forgot to give her
Debatable.
spells. I'm a little cold.
Hello.
Hello.
The undertow just got in the undertow.
And say my Discord's all confused. I have my microphone turned on, but it has the turned off symbol. Oh, nope, there it goes. Now it looks alright. I don't know what's going on with Discord right now. So how's life?
That's her name, Miku.
That's life? Question mark?
Uh-huh.
Gotcha. Oh, I should put this over there. 1 second, I forgot I had ketchup up here. Let's go throw that away.
Of course you have ketchup up here.
Sick, I'll be back.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, good. It's working again. All right. I have returned. My mental problems are solved. I no longer
Give 1 second. Jennifer needed to go grab ketchup.
Well, she needs to catch up.
Well, she was just here. She thought she had ketchup in her room, but no.
Hate it when that happens.
Yeah.
I'm a cowboy, baby. I'm a big cowboy.
Durbul's a cowboy.
Alright, ketchup is taken here. What's up?
Durbul's apparently a cowboy.
Durbul's a cowboy? I need to insert a cowboy hat on top of the Durbul picture.
Yeah.
And Aliskan has found mental clarity.
Hey!
Woo! Or at least some. Because you know PTSD cannot be cured overnight.
Yeah, I wish
No.
it could.
But it can offer a 3-hour Sims moodlet, and...
I didn't know they had PTSD in Sims.
No, I'm just making a Sims reference.
With proper medication and monitoring, your PTSD can be manageable.
I wish.
I mean, or with more trauma, it'll no longer become post-traumatic. It'll just be current traumatic.
This is very true.
Then you don't have PTSD. You just have TSD.
So I didn't realize something. Apparently, I forgot to check on Shio's spell list. I thought she didn't have spells. So now she has spells.
Wow, God's a liar. Okay. She doesn't need her guns.
Yeah, she doesn't. She has a bunch of spells now.
And it's both that God didn't want us to know, as well as Shio didn't want us to know.
Yeah.
But it seemed a bit odd to me that they had nothing.
Yeah. I fixed it. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna check on this while everybody's doing things. And yeah.
Sounds good. Oh, do we get any experience for throwing him in an insane asylum?
Yes, level up, everybody.
Oh, wow, look at that.
I love that voice.
Of walking in my shoes.
Such an old song you're listening to.
I might just cut open the top of this bottle.
Sounds like something that you do frequently.
Is it the same bottle?
I'm assuming it's a different one.
No, I'm just very angry at the bottle.
You're pressing the wrong button.
Alright, you guys, I'm now level 11, and if I...
Oh, wait, we're leveling up.
Yeah.
Yes. And if I do poorly, I will do not poorly, basically. If I roll under a 9 on a skill that I'm proficient at, it is now a 10, and all of those things basically have a +8 or +12, so I will not lose.
Hold on, apparently I need to add a few more spells to Sighe.
Sure. I mean, now that he's leveled up, quote unquote.
Yeah.
Even though he's just basically observed and has not done a whole lot. I'm just gonna roll this out of curiosity. Nice.
Okay. Okay, we're good.
You
Okay.
I'm not sure how I feel about this Mod Podge having already been opened, but it's fine.
Is that the one you bought?
Yeah, I just opened the lid and it was already halfway peeled open, but it's fine.
At least it's Mod Podge and not like something edible.
I mean, true, it's not gonna eat this, but
Yeah.
still. Just makes me wonder why somebody opened it.
Yeah. I don't know. But
How
yes.
Durbul can walk on water.
Woo!
Ow!
Sighe can explode
exciting.
things with his mind.
I love that. I want to see him do it.
It does a lot of damage.
I would imagine.
It's a 5th level spell.
Yeah, I imagine. These are all things that sound like they would make sense as to being as it is.
Rock can punch people better.
Cool. So... Alright. Has everyone 11'd themselves?
Indeed.
Has our Alaskan salmon got everything under control?
Yes. No longer gonna be crazy and lash out.
Good.
At least not physically.
Until God decides it's boring.
This is true. Yeah.
You guys are getting up there though, so
Yeah.
I'm proud of you.
Up there in level or up there in violence?
Both. Okay, so you guys start heading away from the asylum. You'll hear some faint screaming from the man in the distance, saying, "No!
Okay.
No!"
Oh. Okay.
That didn't take long.
Well,
No.
he's in a better place.
Sorry, I have a pretzel in my mouth. I wanted a pretzel.
Wow.
Mm.
Way to eat food as soon as we start, God.
I'm sorry, I've been snacking this whole time.
You know, it wouldn't be one of my streams if you weren't having munching and crunching in the background.
It wouldn't be a stream for this channel if I did not have snacks.
Just go back to any stream in 2020 when you were door dashing right before every single stream.
Yeah, well, that was when I fucking lived on the East Coast, so.
I know, but still.
Anyway, you guys head out of the decrepit part of town and you're back into the livelier sections.
Back in the section of denial.
And Sai looks at you all like, why didn't we eat him?
Because he's not tasty. You weirdo. Fish are friends.
Crazy doesn't taste good.
Then you've never eaten crazy.
He probably has some sort of disease.
A disease, yeah, I can understand that. But crazy does taste good sometimes.
I mean, my question is, why do you want to eat people, Sai?
Because he was our enemy?
He was more of a minor nuisance.
He was still our enemy.
Eh,
That's usually what we do to our enemies. We eat them. What?
Yeah, Durbul.
What?
A fistful of grass? What?
Devil offers some of the herbs to Sighe.
Hmm.
What is this?
It's good for your intestine,
You sound like a
for the
cat.
bacteria. Helps you digest more.
He's just staring at it.
If you eat it, it'll make eating people easier.
I've never had issue eating people.
Well, now you'll have doubly no issue. So, Devil keeps eating.
It doesn't look good.
Hey, aren't you supposed to try things before you judge them?
I've tried vegetables before. Shio said I vomited.
These are herbs.
I don't think that's a vegetable.
First the man, sheep and goats, and now you and herbs and vegetables.
Yeah, but
Do you not
would.
season?
Size a kid.
I will eat a man, but I will not eat this leaf.
I don't want salad, I want meat. I'm Sokka.
Suit yourself. Joe will keep eating herbs.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Durbul's just snacking from their pouch.
Okay, so now that we delivered the crazy man,
Do we want to do our obligatory stop at a shop and see if there's anything useless there?
Okay.
we could do
Sounds
that.
good.
Aliskan has money to waste.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, which by the way, I leveled up too far.
Oops.
What did
Take
you
it back
do?
now, y'all. You make yourself level 12 or something?
Yeah.
You should
Well,
be level 11.
11. At least according to what I had, it should be 11, yeah.
Stop calling me. God.
There you go, that's better.
Aliskan.
Durbul!
Ooh.
Yes.
So we go into a shop?
Oh,
Yes. While Aliskan fiddles with his player screen in front of his face like this is some sort of isekai.
I mean, the one we're most recently watching is Solo Leveling.
I mean, same difference then. There's a screen in front of his face too.
boop-a-doo.
This Mod Podge is really, really fragrant, I will say.
It's Mod Podge.
I haven't inhaled Mod Podge in over 10 years, so
I haven't seen Mod Podge in at least 4.
I don't even know what that is.
It's an art
thing that's
crafting
helpful at
supply.
painting. Yeah, basically. Yeah, making shiny rocks.
Mm-hmm. Aliskan, are you done with whatever you're doing?
Oh
Sorry,
yeah, I've been done.
Just narrate the
Okay.
the thing. He'll figure it out.
Okay, so you guys walk into a store. It
Sounds
is
good.
run
Is it
by...
the same one or a different one?
You guys haven't been to a store in this city.
Yeah, what? No. Have we
No, I
not?
was in the first city.
Huh. Okay. Sounds good.
You walk into a store and it's run by I can never pronounce this fucking race. ASMR.
ASMR? They sound nice?
That's pretty much as close as I'm gonna get to actually pronouncing that.
Sure.
Who has
I mean, I
short,
have no
coily
idea.
blue hair, a drippy nose, and red cheeks, and can't control the volume of their voice.
Love that.
Awesome. That's not going to be annoying at all.
Well, luckily it's just a shop. So
Devil?
Why are you shouting at me?
So there's an assortment of shit around.
Mm.
What does this place look like? Is it like super full? Is They're
I mean, the
absolutely
list
no
is
one here.
bigger than previous stores, so
So they have lots of stuff and no customers because they keep yelling at them?
yeah.
Is there a gong?
Is there a lighter gong? Because it was a little heavy last time.
I need to look up what this one thing is, but no, there's no gong.
Oh.
Well, are there anything else exciting?
Oh, it's an
Any
instrument.
maracas?
Okay.
It's like, what is it?
It's a horn. It's a kind of horn.
Damn. I was about to say I throw myself at it, but that's a horn.
It's a horn.
like a horn you drink out of, or like a horn?
A horn,
like a trumpet or
like
some
a
shit,
trumpet
maybe.
horn. Like it looks like a trumpet, but the opening is facing up.
So it's like a French horn, but weird.
No.
No. I don't know.
I want to investigate
It's called a
the horn.
glower.
That sounds weird.
A glower?
Glaur.
Weird.
Interesting.
I look at this instrument and I'm like, this instrument sounds like it's mad. It's glowering at me. I don't know what this is. It looks weird. Anyone know how to glower?
Durbul.
Durbul knows how to glower?
Does Durbul know how to play an instrument?
No. Durbul knows how to do minor illusion.
Are you gonna minor illusion us into thinking you know how to play a glower?
I can create a sound.
I guess I also need to look up what this fucking thing is.
Okay. Are you gonna minor illusion us into thinking that you definitely know what you're doing?
No.
Oh,
Durbul
there's
does not
shackles.
care about this.
Okay. What did God say?
There's shackles.
Kinky.
Kinky. There's also a weird assortment of shit in a glass case.
I would like to gander at the case. Is there anything exciting?
Can you roll a d8?
A D8? That sounds scary. Sure. This one? Roll. 4?
You see a tiny duskwood coffin containing the ashes of a troll.
What? Is like, did someone just pawn off their relative because they needed money or something? Like, what is this?
I don't know, but I dropped my pretzels.
God is flabbergasted at this.
Here's my Uncle Tom. I don't need him anymore, but I am kind of hungry, so how much can I get for him?
It's either I keep Tom and I die, or I sell Tom and I live to see another day.
Mm-hmm.
This shop is weird.
Yep.
Does the shopkeeper assault us with anything? Verbally, that is.
On sale now is a pumpkin cupcake.
A pumpkin cupcake?
Yeah.
Sounds interesting. How expensive is this cupcake?
It is 1.5 gold.
An expensive ass cupcake. I could stay at the inn for like...
It's a magic cupcake.
Okay, tell me how it's magical.
It comes back every morning.
So it's a cupcake that I can have for the rest of my life.
Yes.
I am about to say that I take it, but I fish out my coin purse to confirm if I even have money. I'll take it.
Okay,
Why not?
cupcake is yours.
It's literally the same size as me. I'll take it. Just because it's more hilarious, I'm gonna somehow procure backpack straps, and now I have a giant muffin backpack.
Okay. So the fairy is carrying a cupcake.
I'm gonna pretend that the backpack straps are actually just the cupcake wrapper that I've made a couple of slices in.
Ah, okay.
Are there any mystical, special, awesome weapons that can be bought?
He's like, I want to look badass. You got anything cool?
No, because this is just a general store. If you want a weapon store, tell me.
Can I look badass in general?
I mean, there's common clothes.
Doesn't sound very badass.
No.
We need a potion store where we can buy a potion of leveling up.
I mean, we could. I don't think that's an item that you can do, but I mean, we could go to a potion store.
We need a potion store and a weapon store, because I'm just saying, a really cool weapon and a potion to level up would just make it perfect.
We haven't used Aliskan's money in a while.
Yeah.
He's itching to
So
spend.
Sighe is now pressed face first against the glass case that has the weird shit in it.
Ooh,
and he's
I want to
staring at
investigate the
something.
weird glass case.
I asked Sighe if he wants to have a chocolate milk, but the chocolate is ashes.
I'm sorry,
Ew.
you making a South Park reference?
I
I mean, he said he liked to eat people. It's technically a person.
That's
Just
not
have
what
to
he's
be a
staring at.
It's not
What
very
is he
fresh.
staring?
He's staring at a pair of dice.
Ooh.
Oh, he wants to play
This-
D&D.
That's what I was gonna say.
I want to
Me and Durbul are on
investigate
the
these
same page
dice.
today.
So
Are they
these
fancy
these
at
are
all?
knucklebone dice.
What does that mean?
Hi guys, I fell off my chair.
You fell off your chair?
You good?
Yeah.
You did that. You did that very quietly.
Well, no, I actually, no, it's because my headphones fell off my head.
Oh,
When I
Oh,
fell,
okay.
I actually went.
Uh,
So
okay. I was
knucklebone
gonna
dice
say,
are quite literally knuckle bones.
so it's
What
not.
are they
So instead
are they
of
used
it's
for?
not actually dice. It's just for punching people.
No, it is actual dice.
Oh.
It's made from the bones of a knuckle.
Oh,
Oh.
What would a D&D character need dice for? What would it be useful for?
for tabletop
traveling.
games, they don't exist.
So that way, while we're traveling, we can play a dice game like Yahtzee.
With two
We can
dice.
play dungeons. We can play D&D and D&D.
Yes.
Oh god.
D&Dception.
But he's staring at a pair of knucklebone dice.
I suppose the question is, what kind of dice? Is it a D6? Is it like, can we play Yahtzee? Or
Sorta.
I guess you only said 2, so that wouldn't work
There's
out very
2.
well. But
Yeah, you need 5 dice for Yahtzee.
yeah, I realized that as I was saying it again.
Well, since he's taking an interest in them, I'm going to ask the shopkeeper how much these dice cost.
They're 4 gold pieces.
My lord. Are they also magical?
Some people say they're cursed.
In a good way?
Oh,
or a bad
that's the last thing we fucking need.
way? Are they cursed in a bad way or a good way?
Hard to
What do the rumors
say.
say?
The last owner really didn't like them.
Very descriptive.
I asked Sighe if he would like to have the dice.
Yes! Yes, I want dice. I want dice.
Oh,
Give
God.
me dice.
But before we buy these potentially cursed dice, I want Sighe to roll them before we buy them so we can see what the issue is, maybe.
Okay.
Maybe. Assuming the shopkeep is okay with that.
Dice!
I
Dice!
start
Dice! Dice! Dice!
I start opening the case with my tiny little self.
Okay.
To Sighe reach in and grab them.
So he reaches in and grabs them pretty immediately, and then is just like staring at them in his hand, like, oh my god!
Oh my god, it's avocado!
oh my god, an avocado! Dang.
So is anybody to
Perfect.
tell him to roll to check what the
Can you-
curse is?
Can,
I mean, I kind of said that out loud, I thought, so.
I thought you
can
said
you
it
do
out of
us a-
character, so.
can you do us a favor, Sighe, and roll those dice?
Roll dice? Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
yes, yes.
Sounds
And the
like
shop
that.
blows up.
So he rolls the dice
Mhm.
on the counter,
We all
and
died. Get it?
they both
Get it?
they both
We all
land,
died.
and you notice that the 6s on it are not 6s; they're skulls.
Oh,
Okay.
do you die if we roll a 6?
Yay! I won.
What did he roll?
He rolled 1 and a 4.
What?
Gotcha.
Does
Um,
anything happen?
No,
I look at
nothing
the shop.
happens.
I look at the shop guy and I'm like, what happens if we roll a skull?
I'm not sure. I haven't tested them myself.
I grab the dice and I'm like, hey, shopkeep, you want to roll a die?
No, thank you.
Was that a no thank you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Oh god. Okay.
Okay, so roll 2
Oh, here we
d6s.
go.
I'm low-key concerned, but okay.
I only have 1d6.
Well, roll it twice.
Roll it
I
twice.
guess.
First number I rolled was a 6.
Oh.
Oh dear.
And a
Roll
2.
it. Okay. Does Aliskan combust into flames? What happens?
5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, so one of them was a 6.
Yes.
I rolled a 6 and a 2.
Oh god, yes. Okay, and until the next dawn, you're unable to speak without singing
Oh.
But
for the 6 that was rolled.
hey, I almost feel like you should have left it ambiguous and just made it to where you go to try and talk and now you can just sing, and then he would have realized tomorrow. So that way,
You said it.
both.
You said until the next what? I can't
Dawn.
talk without singing.
You don't need to know.
Dawn.
You know.
Oh.
I'm trying to keep it ambiguous, and God is just like, no, fuck you. needs
And
to know the
the other
answers.
one, you are hallucinating and see creatures around you.
Oh god.
Oh my
No,
god! Okay,
That's not good for him. That's not good
I
for him.
just had a PTSD breakdown trying to
It's
kill
only,
three
it's
people.
only for a minute. You'll be okay.
Now you're gonna me hallucinate seeing dragons. Good idea.
What kind of creatures is he seeing? Are they?
You believe you can see invisible creatures around you, so I'm guessing it's any creature that your mind automatically jumps to.
Oh, and I
so
wonder
he's
what that would be.
Oh no.
So let's just
going to get them-
completely destroy this store trying to kill all the dragons.
So are you actually pretending to destroy non-existent creatures?
I think. Well, no. I think somebody might want to hold me down because I'm seeing nothing but
Right.
dragons, and I have a bad feeling.
Strength
You know
check for whoever's going to hold Aliskan.
Durbul.
Not
Durbul,
me.
strength check.
Okay.
And as I slowly start to draw my great axe.
So for Aliskan, can you roll a Constitution save?
16 plus
While this
18.
is happening, I'm grabbing the dice and putting them somewhere we can't find.
14
Okay.
for Constitution.
Okay, you're fine. You completely understand that these are imaginary things that you're seeing. They're not real.
Oh, good. So nobody has
Okay.
to get destroyed. Okay.
Goodbye, perfectly good 16 strength.
No, you're still holding him just in case he freaks the fuck out.
Oh, okay.
But Aliskan's just like, I think I'm good. Oh god.
I do.
think-
I do let go of the great axe, and I just keep cautiously looking around.
So Parsley, I want you to roll a perception check.
Perception?
Yeah.
Okay. That's not the one I was expecting you to say. 22.
You're kidding me, right? Holy
No.
fuck!
What?
Well, they definitely saw what's going on.
I have a plus 10 in perception. Why? What's happening?
So Sighe saw you trying to hide the dice.
Mhm. And I'm definitely hiding them in a spot that we couldn't find, so it's like too tall for him to just randomly grab.
You say that.
Why? What is he doing? Does he sprout wings?
If he sprouts wings, somebody's getting cut in half. I'm just saying.
No,
At least
he does a thing called animate objects on it, and they jump down to him.
Well, seeing as I'm very perceptive and I just set them down, I grab them again midair and I'm wrestling against the air.
That are about the size.
I guess.
It's the size
Yes.
of like if you're trying to fight two pugs.
Basically, it's like, no, these are my dogs. No.
But Sighe is
It's
now
like,
jumping
Sighe,
at you,
let go.
trying to get the
Sighe.
fucking dice.
I look over at Durbul and I'm like, Durbul!
Devil? Okay, Devil. Devil lets go of Aliskan.
I'm trying to
Comes
rid us
over.
of these cursed dice
And
and
would like to snatch the
I
die
want
out
dice!
of
My dice!
you just grab all of me at the same time, I guess.
Yeah.
I want my dice! Let me have my dice.
The dice are dangerous.
No, my
Do
dice
you-
are fine.
Literally,
Uh,
they cause hallucinations, and
they're making me see dragons. They're not fine.
Also, Aliskan, you should be singing.
I don't sing, so just pretend I'm singing.
Aliskan, sing. The god
Just
demands
do
it.
sing song, like tonal.
Basically, you roll the dice and then you're like, oh my god.
Yeah, it doesn't have to have like actual pitch. All you gotta
just
do
need
is
to
just
elongate some vowels.
elongate vowels and stuff.
Those dice are bad. They make me see dragons.
But dragons are friends.
Dragons are what?
Friends.
Yeah, your voice cut out.
Friends.
Ta-da.
They're friends.
Oh god, I think he's trying to antagonize him now.
Whatever you say.
This is the time we learned that Aliskan is tone deaf.
Alex is not tone deaf. Aliskan is tone deaf.
Sure, whatever you say.
What, you don't want to sing country music?
No.
You did really well on that category on Jeopardy last night.
Take me home.
Where the dragons never roam.
I belong West Draconia.
West Draconia.
Dragon mama.
Take me home.
Take me home.
That's where Sighe wants to go.
Yeah.
Sighe wants to go home, but he also wants these dragon bones.
There's
Dragon
a song
bones.
called Dragon Bones.
Oh, sorry, knuckle bones.
I will
They're
link it.
bones.
I do believe it's time to go to a potion store. That way I can try to find something to get rid of whatever the hell is taking over me.
I'm gonna have to find some sort of like auto tune so that way this sounds more correct.
Yeah. Okay, so hold on, let me double check this shit. Okay, so Shio is like obviously uncomfortable with all of what's happening. She's just watching it from the background, and she notices that Sighe really wants these fucking dice. So she offers to buy them for him, while also touching Aliskan's shoulder, and you feel an effect come over you.
Should I be scared?
She's trying to seduce Aliskan.
No.
No, that's what Parsley says.
She removes your curses.
Oh.
I don't know if
That
I
includes the
like what's
song.
happening right now. What just happened? Now all of a sudden, what did you do to me?
I
I love that
fixed
as soon as he tries to actually start singing, you remove it.
I fixed you. What? You seem
Trying
to be...
to stop.
You are going to break our ears if you keep doing that.
Well, thank you for helping me. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
If we do buy the dice, can we just make sure that nobody else rolls them?
If Sighe wants them, yes. Dice! 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 I want my dice. Dice.
Alright, but all consequences go to you,
That's
you
fine.
salty lady.
That's fine. That's fine. Dice.
Alright. I release them from my hand, although I'm still within Durbul's grasp.
But they jump down into
I
Sighe's
release-
hands, and he catches
I
them,
release-
and he holds them.
Sounds good.
So close. And Shio pays for them.
Okay.
This is like the second thing that you guys have let him buy.
Well, God decided that that was how it was gonna go, so. But I'm assuming there's nothing else exciting in here, so I'm good to meander. I do reach over my shoulder though and grab a bite of my cupcake.
Okay. Now you have endless food, but you also have endless sugar rush now.
I mean, as an actual effect, or just you're being silly?
I'm being silly.
Okay, good. Just confirming that it's not a cursed cupcake in that.
No, the cupcake is wonderful. It is
Sounds
continuous food for you, especially with your size.
Yeah, it's gonna take me all day to eat this, and tomorrow it'll be back.
Yep. Yeah, we're gonna turn the fairy fat.
Hey, it's fine. I'm getting a lot of exercise these days.
Are you? Last I checked, you were riding on Aliskan's shoulder or in his pouch that is on his hip that you bought.
I did that like the first day. I've been flying ever since.
Very true. But you guys wanted to go to a potion shop or something?
Well, I wanted to, not everybody.
Parsley is not mad about it. We can go.
So, potion shop and then the blacksmith?
Sure.
Okay. Potion shop. Okay. You guys walk off and you end up wandering down the street until you find a potion shop. And this one is run by a minotaur who has white fur and shifty eyes in a hushed voice and does not have teeth.
Oh, okay. Is it like a grandma minotaur?
I can't tell the gender of this person by their name. So.
Well, you just said hushed voice, sketchy, and no teeth. So I say grandma.
Okay.
It makes her a little less suspicious.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to approach the shopkeep and ask if there is a such thing as a potion of... Would it be called potion of leveling up in the
No.
actual...
No.
What would it be
A potion.
called?
I don't know, experience maybe?
Experienced.
Even though we don't use EXP, yeah, that would be correct.
Level of experience.
Not quite, but yes, sure. Let's go with that.
Word it how you must, but that's what I'm asking for. I don't know what it's called in what the character would call it, but that stuff.
Do you have a potion of make me stronger?
Yeah, that one.
What kind of stronger are you going for?
Stronger in all my abilities.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And-
Let me look.
I like your grandma voice.
Thank you. If I leave it, I'm gonna lose it. So. Okay. Let me look. She opens a book and she's looking through it and she's like flipping pages.
Looking through her catalog.
I mean, I think I can make you a few.
Ooh,
I kind of missing some ingredients.
sounds like a quest. Where are we going?
What are
Well, I usually buy it from down the street, but they seem to be running out recently. God, this is hard on my throat.
What happens when you're a grandma?
Yeah, it is.
What dost thou require?
I need some like spindleweed. If you've ever heard of that, you can usually find it in the rivers, but it keeps getting eaten by the fish. So
I would say it'd be hilarious if that was like the stuff that Durbul was eating earlier.
Okay, so spindleweed. What else?
so I need spindleweed, and I need let's see here. What the fuck is this called?
You know.
I need some beetles. Some beetles.
Okay.
Any kind of beetle?
Giant stag beetles. You can find them in the forest.
Okay.
I need probably
Sounds good.
about 6 of those.
And question, how big are a giant stag beetle? Giant as in it's 6 inches or
They're about
60
the
inches?
size of a hand, actually.
So that's one parsley big.
Yeah.
Sounds
One
good.
parsley big.
Okay, so spindleweed, 6 giant stag beetles. Anything else?
I think I have the rest of the rest of the ingredients I need. Those are the only ones.
Sounds good. Also, just as an aside, do you want to know what your old lady voice kind of reminds me of?
What?
Moxie pretending to be a lady at camp, whatever the fuck.
Oh my god. I just pulled this out my ass, okay?
You pulled it straight from hell.
It sure did.
Alright, but so, I asked the shop person, I'm like, so there's water, like, literally everywhere, as well as a forest decently close. Does it matter as to which one, or just any of them?
So usually the spindleweed grows around this little area. She points on a map to, you see the little peninsula in the middle of the map, like right on the other side of the bridge?
Yes.
I don't know if...
In between the cave we were in earlier and that one guy's new home? Or
No.
am I looking... Oh, closer. I see. I see your mouse now.
Okay, yeah. I didn't know if you could see my mouse or not.
I couldn't at first.
I blame the grandma.
Do you see the tiny peninsula that I was looking at, though?
Yes, up there.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So it grows around here.
Okay. Sounds good. Also, to question, so we've been calling these rivers, but are these little like town villages actually to scale? Is the river actually one village wide, or?
No, it's not the scale.
Okay. Okay. Just curious.
I have limited stamp things on the thing.
Yeah.
That I use.
Just wanted to confirm.
So no,
Okay.
it's not to scale.
Okay. How wide are the rivers typically? Or do they vary a lot?
They vary quite a lot.
Okay.
But yeah.
Okay. Because my primary thought was across the bridge through the water.
Oh, okay, there we go. Fix my ass. It's falling off my seat.
Once God stops dying.
Okay.
Sorry. But yeah, if you could bring me
Sounds
some of those, I'd be very happy, and then I can make you these potions you want.
Okay.
Yeehaw.
And how many
much
did
are
you
making
need?
these potions? Oh,
Say
I mean,
that
his
again?
question too, but you can go first.
no, we were asking the same thing.
Oh, how many of each then?
Oh, I can make about 2 each for you guys.
The thingamajigs to do the good of each
And how
thing.
much is this? And how much is it going to cost to make all of these?
Oh, so If you want two for each of your party members, right? There's 6 of you.
Hmm. Well, we don't necessarily need it for them, but
We need.
But
We need.
say no
we
would
need-
like break the reality.
I mean, in all honesty, we only need enough. We only need 8 potions total.
Who are you, Boston Rob?
Boston Rob. What in the Survivor are you asking me?
Oh, Alex, you went totally Boston accent for some reason.
Oh,
Oh.
I
Where
got
am I?
very confused.
Where are my khakis?
Yeah.
No, we only need about 8 total. So
Okay.
How
okay,
much?
So 8 of these potions. Let me do some little math over here.
kind of like you said meth, but sounds good.
That too.
gonna go over here and do a little math.
You know. As you do.
If I could find my calculator app.
I mean, why do you need a calculator? What math are you mathing?
I don't
Yeah.
know. It'll be
You don't
about
know?
24 gold.
24 gold for all of them?
Yeah.
Well, that's the
Well,
cheapest
shit,
potions
alright.
I've ever seen. Sounds good. You should have bought
I
those
could
instead of health potions.
I can definitely do that. All right. Let's go get our stuff.
Sounds good.
Okay. I need to use the bathroom. So
Okay.
I will be back in a minute.
Okay.
So,
Yes.
what about that local sports team?
Yes. What was this town called?
Hell if I know.
Did it even have a name?
I'm sure that God gave it a name, but I don't even
Town
know the
with a
old
lot
man's
of
name.
sex workers.
Yeah. Maybe this local sports team is the Sexables. I don't know. What do you think that their local sport would be? A sex off?
That would be an interesting sport to watch.
Well, certainly takes a certain type of player to be willing to play it. I don't even want to. I'm thinking of
What?
my brain started trying to think of how that game would play, and I'm like, I don't want to know. I don't want to know how that would work. Curse you, God, for leaving us to our own devices. Well, in other news, I have shiny rocks now.
Tiny rocks.
Yes. I've got a little koi pond with shiny rocks. And then I just need to put some moss on it.
And what are you doing with these shiny rocks? What is their purpose?
They house a koi pond.
Oh.
Here, I'll take
You have
it.
You have koi fish?
Painted, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Let me take a picture.
Oh no.
Here, let me go over to Also, I just noticed your GIF in chat, Trigger. I didn't notice it before.
Yes.
Trying to stop the dye purchase.
There we go. You like my koi pond?
Oh.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Apparently he was looking for it.
What?
What was he doing? Sitting on the couch looking for it?
Yeah.
Like, where the hell did I put that fucking thing?
Art left his
Oy.
phone in the bathroom. But yeah, okay. That was funny.
I have the perfect I have the perfect gift for that moment too.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Did I miss something?
Not really. We were talking about what the local sports team would be, but we couldn't remember what this town was called.
Oh, this is Nunhamville.
Oh yeah,
Numenville.
I forgot.
Nunhamville, that's
The
right.
Numen Gnome.
The name of our sports team is definitely isn't it?
The
Nunham
Nunham
Gnomes.
Gnome. The Nunham Gnomes.
The Nunham Gnomes.
What
Oh.
sport would that be?
Baseball.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'm like, that's baseball.
Also, did you see my my koi pond?
Yeah, it's definitely more purple than the pictures you sent me.
I put a wash of gray over it so it's less colored now. Because it was very it was a little too much. I didn't like it.
It's looking
Not
nice
much.
though.
They're a much more consistent shade of gray, but they are still different to each other. They're not all the exact same shade of gray like they were originally.
But yeah, okay. So yes, there's a baseball team. It's the Nunhamville Gnomes.
Oh, I just looking at you writing it down, I realized it's no nameable. What the fuck?
Yeah. That's
I
how
feel
it's
like-
spelled. I just slurred it so you wouldn't notice that it was no nameville.
I still like none of your business.
Yeah. But anyway, so you guys are gonna go get those things for her.
Mm-hmm.
Does Aliskan want to stop by the blacksmith first or after?
I think first would make sense.
Yeah, we can stop first. Just in case on this quest we get, brah, and, you never know.
You'll never know. Maybe they'll have daggers that do more damage than my daggers. Then I could dagger you in the jugular easier. Well, I guess I'll never know.
Sorry, I'm trying to generate a shop.
Mm.
God just
Oh.
check the fuck out.
No.
Yeah, it's just like, I can't be bothered with making it all myself.
Yeah.
I may be God, but who do you think I am?
I might be God, but who do you think I am? God?
Exactly. Just because I created everything doesn't mean I want to create everything.
I actually had a good idea for a campaign that
Oh, no.
would actually fit the new character I made too.
Mm.
You'd have to pull a DM with me.
Yeah.
Like me playing a character in my own campaign.
I figured that was what you meant.
Yeah.
That's what I meant. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is a large city. Let me refresh. Whippensmith. Yeah, this one seems to work a lot better because it actually gives me shit. Okay. It was a lot harder to randomly generate. Okay, yep. There we go. That works. Okay, so you guys find a weaponsmith named Hardo's Marvelous Blades. The shop is a 2-story stone-walled building with a tiled mosaic floor. It's protected by gargoyles of living stone.
Okay.
The shopkeeper is a tall male halfling named Hardo. He insists on inspecting every coin paid to him.
Okay.
Inspecting every coin?
Yeah.
What's he looking for?
Counterfeits.
Somebody probably pulled a fast one on him at one point and he doesn't trust anyone now.
Or, I can't make this reference with you, Jennifer, because you didn't watch it with me. Fuck. Oh, you really need to watch Dungeon Meshi so bad.
Just so that you can make references?
Yes, because there's a reference for this.
You could, I mean, technically, you could still make said reference. You would just have to lightly explain the reference.
Coin bugs.
Oh, what?
A coin bug.
Oh, bug. I thought you said Doug.
Bug.
That makes sense. Someone tried paying in monsters.
Yeah.
Got it.
They're sweet, mind you.
Are they chocolate?
I mean, they're more along the lines of like fruity sweetness rather than chocolate sweetness.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
How to eat monsters 101. That's Dungeon Meshi.
Yeah.
Along with, the lesbians who pine for each other, an autistic dude who doesn't realize that the guy that's following them is a spy. And, let's eat all the food.
Well,
Okay, so it's a sadly, lackluster size of inventory at this place. There's
Okay.
only about 6 things here. I think it's a specialist shop.
Mm-hmm.
Or
he just doesn't trust people enough to actually make stock.
Yeah.
One of the options, I guess.
So he doesn't actually make things, he just has a couple things he's selling?
Yes.
Oh, lame.
Oh, well, is he selling anything that's exciting?
Well, he has 2 things. There's one that can be for Parsley.
Oh.
And then there's one for Aliskan.
Aha.
Interesting.
Well,
Unless you're also interested in short swords, Aliskan.
what is the one thing that's tailored to me?
The Sword of Vengeance. That's a great sword.
Well, that certainly sounds like God has handpicked this sword.
I did not. This is randomly generated.
Well.
So what is the power of said sword?
Foes slain by this weapon are transformed into ravens.
What the heck is that?
Ravens.
Oh, ravens. I heard like it with raven, but with a W.
Wavens.
No, not a waven. Like raven, but with a W at the beginning. So it was like a wraith, but sounds like a weird raven.
No, it's just raven.
So what is the significance of them being turned into a raven?
I don't know. That's just what this says.
I mean, do they just turn into irritating little I'm gonna poke your eye out type of ravens, or like what?
Let me see if this is actually like in
Like a thing? With
on
more
D&D
explanation?
Beyond, so it has a better explanation.
Sounds good.
I mean, it sounds like a cool sword, so I kind of want to buy it anyway, but like to know if these ravens are like going to hunt me down for the rest of my life.
Are they mad that he killed them, kind of thing?
Let me
Bitch.
check. Okay, so this is a homebrew thing, apparently.
Helpful. Okay.
Oh, I'm just misspelling it.
Oh. Okay. Helpful. Okay.
I can't spell vengeance. There we go.
Vengeance.
Okay,
Vengeance is mine.
you gain a +1 bonus to attacks and damage rolls made with this weapon. It is cursed. The sword is cursed and possessed by a vengeful spirit. Becoming attuned to it extends the curse to you.
I mean, in good or bad ways.
As long as you remain cursed, you are unwilling to part with the sword, keeping it on your person at all times.
Okay.
While attuned to this weapon, you have disadvantage on attack rolls made with weapon other than this one.
I mean, I don't necessarily see any cons just yet. Especially since we have someone who can apparently dispel curses. Or at least effects. I'm not entirely sure.
It's only effects. It's
Okay.
lesser restoration.
So basically, as long as this sword is in my possession, which once it's in my possession seems like it would be hard for me to give up, it's pretty much the only weapon that I can use unless I want to have disadvantage using other weapons.
There is another part to this.
That God may or may not actually disclose, question mark?
Depends on if you want to buy it.
I mean, I want to buy it, but I would like to know the information about it before I buy it.
I mean, I think that really just depends on how much the shopkeep tells you. Was that all stuff that the shopkeep actually told us, or is that just God telling us?
Oh, that's just God telling you.
Because I'm thinking Aliskan was fairly convinced about wanting to
the
get
Raven thing was an add-on on the
homebrew type or something.
That's a homebrew add-on.
Gotcha.
But
Oh. Oh.
yeah.
Well, this is interesting.
Well, we don't get to know.
So while the sword is on my person, I must succeed on a DC 15 Wisdom save throw whenever I take damage in combat.
Okay.
If the save is failed, I must attack the creature that damaged me until I drop to 0 hit points, or it does, or until I can no longer reach the creature to make a melee attack against it.
Gotcha. So basically, you attacking me has insulted my entire family history, and I will murder you now. Gotcha.
Well, I think I'm gonna, put a pin in that and look at the short sword.
Okay, let me look this one up. Just to make sure.
Because while the Sword of Vengeance sounds cool and all, it could ultimately lead to my death.
Potentially. I mean, as long as you failed the roll, though.
Okay, this one is not cursed.
It's cool.
It is called the Sword of Life Stealing.
That sounds fun.
Cool. That's a
like
fitting
that.
name.
It deals necrotic damage.
Okay.
And you also gain 10 temporary health points. And that's only when you roll a 20.
I mean,
So if I roll a 20, then I get 10 extra temporary HP.
Yes.
sounds good.
But no matter what, it deals necrotic damage.
No. The target takes an extra 10 necrotic damage if you roll a 20.
Oh. That's not what we heard.
Yeah, that's not the way you explained it the first time.
So what happened to the whole life stealing aspect of it?
That's the temporary hit points.
So unless I roll a 20 every time, it's just a regular sword.
I think that's what it's saying.
Huh.
Well, that makes it a little less exciting, but
There's also a javelin.
A what?
A javelin?
Oh, I thought you said Javelo. I'm like, what the hell is that?
Dear Lord, do you guys not understand me talking today?
I mean, I heard javelin, but I mean, sometimes Discord doesn't 100% give me what you're saying, so
Yeah, sometimes the audio cuts out right at the end.
yeah.
Wonderful. Here, maybe
And
if
that's-
I pull
that's
this
one reason
bitch
why-
closer.
That's one
Does
reason
this
why I
help?
had wanted everyone to record themselves, because then it's not recording through Discord.
Does this help?
Probably.
So what is said javelin? What
A javelin of lightning. So
Oh.
I think it. Well, let me look at your. I don't know what a javelin counts as. Hold on.
Long? I don't know. Long?
Oh, you don't have proficiency with javelins.
I mean, does that matter?
It just means you can't add a proficiency bonus to the attack roll.
Oh, so it just be whatever the d20 actually says.
Yeah, well, no.
That's
for hit.
a javelin's not considered a martial weapon.
It's not considered a martial weapon, no. So when you hurl it and speak its command word, it transforms into a bolt of lightning, forming a line 5 feet wide that extends out from you to a target within 120 feet.
So basically, it doesn't matter if you miss, because it's got a 5-foot range.
Each creature in the line, excluding you and the target, must make a DC 13 dexterity saving throw, taking 4d6 lightning damage on a failed save, and half as much damage on a successful one.
That sounds fun.
The lightning bolt turns back into a javelin when it reaches the target. Make a ranged weapon attack against the target. On a hit, the target takes damage from the javelin plus 4d6 lightning damage.
Sounds fun.
The javelin's property can't be used again until the next dawn. In the meantime, the javelin can still be used as a magical weapon.
Well,
no downside with that, really. Can you become proficient?
How much
Sorry,
is the
I
javelin?
heard, can you become purple?
See, it's not just us. You were also not hearing me. I said, can you become proficient?
I think you can. I don't know how to.
How much is the javelin?
That's a great question. Hold on. Wonderful. This fucking randomizer doesn't list prices. Okay, let me look over here. Does it say how much it is on this? Like, how much? Love this. Okay, holy shit.
Sounds like something that our very wealthy comrade might be able to afford still.
Maybe?
Are you sure that the price you're looking at is correct?
How much is it? Just say it.
What is it, like $400? What is it? Come on.
Spit it out.
Give me a second. Okay.
Come on, God.
What are you looking for? Just say how much it is.
1,500 gold pieces.
1,500?
Jesus.
Why is it
I
so
don't know.
expensive?
I don't think anyone is that wealthy in the entirety of D&D.
I
Like, even
don't
if we
fucking
ask the
know.
Goblin King, I don't think he has that much money.
Because it is also listing 750 gold pieces plus 30 EXP. I don't know what that fucking means.
What does that even mean?
We have to sacrifice part of ourselves.
I mean,
don't-
it's technically up to you. How much do you think that this lightning javelin is worth?
I mean, if these potions of fucking EXP are worth 3 apiece.
Which is really apparently not that bad.
No, I'd go more around like the 250 range.
That sounds more worthwhile.
Okay, hold on.
Um,
Oop, wrong one. Let's see. 1 is 10, so
do we need to negotiate? Do we need to haggle? But not me, because I don't know how to haggle. I just want to.
Technically, if you move over 5 platinum, you can pay with all the gold that you have in your pocket at the moment.
Oh, I forgot he has platinum. Never mind. He's fine.
Yeah.
or I could just pay with 25 platinum pieces.
That too.
Oh my god.
Sure, I'll buy it. Why not? I have the money.
Okay.
You place it on the counter, the shopkeeper dies. He's like, all right, let me expect your gold. You hand him platinum. He's like, excuse me.
Okay, you now have a javelin of lightning. Oops. There we go.
How did Mr. Shopkeep react? Was it the way I said?
Oh, he panicked the fuck out. But
Okay,
he
cool.
definitely is now counting it piece by piece and making sure they're all real.
That
Yeah,
was good.
Goliath barbarian hands him 25 platinum pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah, just pulls out your purse, hands him literally like his life savings.
He can retire now.
Yep.
He just has to sell the last pieces he has, which isn't very many, and
Yeah. Oh, look, there it is. Javelin of lightning.
Yes, I
Oh.
added it to your shit.
it is magically
Oh,
pocket.
it's a D6.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it also does lightning damage.
It does.
This is true.
And so if we ever go into a situation where there's randomly 20 orcs or whatever in the middle of a skinny little cave entrance.
Oh, you mean the fireball incident?
Yes, if you ever want to pull a Durbul.
Oh, and then for Jennifer, there
Yes.
is a
there-
dart. It that's what they call the like the smaller daggers in
Okay.
D&D. It's a +1 weapon.
What do you mean it's a +1? What does that even mean?
So hold on, let me find a description of it. Trying to figure it out because it's not being smart.
Okay.
Spaghetti.
Excuse me. Ooh, I had
It
to
just
stand.
adds a +1 to your attack and damage rolls.
How does it? How? What do you mean?
So you just add 1.
Like, does it? What? Does it just add on to
Oh.
my dagger? What do you mean?
Yes, it adds on to the damage. It's a +1
Oh.
on the damage.
Am I just like adding a tiny knife on top of my knife? What?
No,
what do you-
it's just a
What?
dart that does 1 more damage.
I'm just trying to picture what it is. I'm confused how
It is
how
a
we use this.
bonus to attack and damage rolls. It is
That
an
is
added
not
bonus.
That is not a visual.
There's no visual. It's still just a dagger.
Okay, I just magically do more damage, I guess.
Yes.
So if I could try to explain this in a visual, so
Uh-huh.
and this is probably not what it is, but just to try to imagine you dip the dagger in this cool looking fucking liquid, and then it permanently adds on extra damage. It's like magical.
Yeah, that's actually a good description.
There we go. And much better than just saying it does.
So you know how you have like bonuses when you roll?
Huh?
It's just an item that does that. It's
I
just
had
a
just
better
never heard of that
crafted
before.
dagger.
Okay. So it's just easier to hit people, basically? Or was it easier to deal more damage? Which
It's
one was it?
It's both.
Oh, okay. So I do a little bit more damage.
So
and
it's
I'm
a better
little bit easier to
crafted
just
dagger
hit.
than a basic ass dagger.
Okay.
Yeah, you hand your dagger to the shopkeep, they do some weird stuff and give it back, and now it's awesome.
It's like it's a better quality of metal. It has a more refined edge, kind of things like those.
Sure. Okay. I mean, that's a much better description, so I can understand what the heck is happening. Sounds good. I don't know if Durbul wants anything, but is there anything exciting for Durbul here?
Unless Durbul wants a crossbow.
No.
No.
Or some sling bullets.
No.
Technically, that could be used with fucking Sighe, because I think he has a sling. Yep, he has a sling.
Well.
Now, how much are those? How much are things?
I suppose I should ask how much is the dart thing.
750 gold.
That's what I'm looking. No, I'm not looking for spells. I'm not... Sell. That is a good motherfucker.
Are you good?
No. This
happened?
link that somebody sent on this thing
Mm.
does not work. How about this one? There, I remember this one. Hey!
Oh.
I've been on this page before. Let's see here. Let me see. If I can find what I'm looking for in here. Jesus Christ. But I remember this one, so... Okay, so the dart +1 would be 12 copper.
12 copper? Can I get 2? What the heck?
Can I get one too? That sounds. I'll buy all of them. Shit.
Right? Like, why is it so cheap? How many they got? Can I get a couple?
They only have 2 of those.
Oh, could I have them both?
Yes.
Sweet. And I'll just let them magically appear in my inventory, hopefully, question mark.
Yeah, hold on, I was just looking at things. Some more.
Sounds good.
Oh.
That way, when I
Oh.
backstab somebody, it's a little bit more effective.
There you go. You got 2. And it
Sweet.
was. How much did I say? 8? 12?
Something like that. Nothing too crazy.
Okay, I had to do some conversions on your shit.
Sure.
Okay, there you go. I added them.
There we go. Interesting. I mean, so did that automatically change my auto roll on here, or?
It would be under actions. And then you
Can't
just
remember
click on the darts.
The darts. You mean the daggers?
No,
I
the
don't-
darts.
It doesn't specify. Oh, there we go.
Why
I just
does
had
it
to
claim
I had to
their-
refresh it again. There we go. Nice.
I don't know why it claims their fucking long distance.
I mean, with a name like Dart, I would have also assumed as much. That's why I was confused. I mean, but besides it saying that it's ranged, I don't think that there's really anything that's
Not really.
cool. Works for me. And did it stack, or do I just have 2 darts now? I just have
You
2
have
fancy
just
daggers.
2.
Okay. Sounds good. I've upgraded my daggers for daggers that have had fingers twinkled at them, basically.
Yep. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, and the sling bullets are going to be 8 copper as well. If anybody wants to buy that for.
I mean, I
Sighe.
think that since Big Sister is here, she can buy it.
True, she's just gonna buy it for him.
I see no reason to use Aliskan's money on somebody who's not going to be in our party for forever.
Who's buying what now?
Not you.
Oh, okay, good.
You're fine. Shio was buying ammunition for Sighe.
Because I'm so broke.
You're so broke.
No, that's not why.
I mean,
No,
you just
I'm-
spent a fuck ton of money on a goddamn javelin, so
That is
all
true.
power
Yes.
to you.
The fanciest of javelins.
Yes and no. 'Cause I still have 510 gold.
I mean,
Yeah. You have a fuck ton of money. You a rich bitch.
you're a real bitch.
I do need to find a way to make more, though.
Yeah. Okay, so you guys have upgraded your stuff. Durbul, what kind of weapons do you use, or are you just a spellcaster?
I have a quarterstaff.
I can find wands.
I use it to bash people over the head if they're too close to me. Or, I could just blast them with wind.
Oh my fucking god, I just rolled a new shop for a weaponsmith. Guess what fucking sword is on there now? The Vorpal sword.
A Vorpal sword.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're talking about the Vorpal sword from Alice in Wonderland.
Yes.
How much does that one cost?
Too
no, it's
much.
not a part of. I feel like that one's not a part of the shop. Just looking to see if there's anything for Durbul.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can find something for Durbul. I mean, there's a sickle. Keep having to bounce back and forth between things. I don't know where fucking rods are in this thing. All I see are wands for the wand maker. Spells. Huh. How about I would just go to the trader, see if that happens. Hey, there's a staff. How about a staff?
Is it better than Durbul's thingamajig?
Well, it's a named one, so I would imagine so.
I have a name. It's Jeremiah.
Mm.
Mm.
I thought your name was Durbul, but okay.
Okay. Jeremiah.
Is Jeremiah a bullfrog?
Is he?
Is he?
Okay, this one. This staff can be wielded as a magic quarterstaff. There we go. Okay. It does require attunement.
Oh no.
This staff that grants a +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with it. You also gain a +2 to armor class, saving throws, and spell attack rolls. The staff has 20 charges for the following properties. The staff regains 2d8 + 4 expended charges daily at dawn. If you expend the last charge, roll a d20. On a 1, the staff retains its +2 bonus, but loses all other properties. On a 20, the staff regains 1d8 + 2 charges. So there's Power Strike, melee attack using the staff. You can expend 1 charge to deal an extra 1d6 force damage. It also has some spells. You can use an action to expend 1 or more of its charges to cast one of the following spells from it. Cone of Cold, Fireball, Globe of Invulnerability, Hold Monster, Levitate, Lightning Bolt, Magic Missile, Ray of Enfeeblement, or Wall of Force.
Fun.
Oh.
You can also use an action to break the staff over your knee or against a solid surface, performing a retributive strike. The staff is destroyed and releases its remaining magic in an explosion that expands to fill a 30-foot radius sphere centered on you.
So,
That sounds
suicide.
Yeah, that sounds kind of like a dumb response, but
You
again,
also-
it's really a last-ditch effort.
You also have a 50% chance to instantly travel to a random plane of existence, avoiding the explosion. If you fail to avoid the
50%
effect, you
chance.
take force damage equal to 16 times the number of charges in the staff.
Oh,
Every other creature in the area must make a DC 17 dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, a creature takes an amount of damage based on how far away it is from the point of origin, as shown on the following table. On a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage.
gotcha. So, now the question is, could they do the invulnerability thing and then break it in half, or?
I guess you could.
Or would that not count because it's inside of the invulnerability thing? I don't know how the invulnerability thingy works.
Oh, hold on. I can just hover over it. Whoops, that's magic. Why is it showing me? There it goes. Okay. An immobile, faintly shimmering barrier springs into existence in a 10-foot radius around you and remains for a duration. Any spell of 5th level or lower cast from outside the barrier outside the barrier being the key words there. So no, that couldn't work.
That's what I feared.
Similarly, the area within the barrier is excluded from the areas affected by such spells. So even if you broke it inside of it, trying to save people by doing the fucking Globe of Invulnerability before, it'll still go through it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's definitely all of my comrades are already dead. This is
my suicide pact.
Yeah. I'm just gonna suicide bomber because there's no other option here. Well, Durbul,
it'll be
you want
8
this
gold.
staff? I mean, besides the breaking it in half part, it does seem fairly convenient.
Yeah.
Yeah. All sorts of charged spell slots. Durbul?
Durbul?
Hmm?
Do you want the staff?
Yeah. How
It's
much is
8
it?
gold.
Yeah, I can afford that.
Woo!
Sweet.
I will buy it.
Sweet.
I feel like getting charged that much for a javelin was personal.
Yeah, no. I mean, at least it wasn't actually 1,000. We negotiated with God to make it different.
Yeah, that would have
Okay,
been. Yeah.
What's the stuff called?
I already added it.
To who?
To you! Who else would I add it
She
to?
snuck it in her butt cheeks.
I
Well, that's
can't. Oh, hang on. Oh,
That's
there
an
it is.
image.
There. I was just taking care of all the things.
Thank
It's
you.
okay.
I had to reload it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I reloaded once, but it didn't do anything, so I had to reload twice before I stopped being confused.
But there you go. You now have a staff of power.
Sweet.
Do-do-do.
How exciting.
I much prefer this method of generation. It works a lot better, and I can actually find the shit that's on this list. Though I do like the random items on the other one. You know, like the fucking never-ending bottle that Parsley has. The never-ending cupcake that Parsley has.
Well, it was a never-ending cupcake, and it was a unbreakable mushroom teacup.
Who's the one that had... I thought you also had the Molotov bottle that rebuilds itself.
We did, in fact, get that, and I completely forgot. Back with the first town or some shit.
Yes.
The other place. Because I had said that we could use it as a Molotov, but we had no alcohol at the time.
Yeah.
I completely forgot that we had that, so...
And then Sighe has a sundial that only works at night.
Yeah.
What is the point of that?
Well, you see.
This is cool, but I can't fucking use it.
Looks at the sundial. Yep, the sun's down.
He also now has cursed dice.
Yeah,
He's so helpful. I'm so glad we're dropping him off.
He has cursed dice too.
I love that for us.
But yeah.
Sounds good.
Everybody has upgraded their shit.
Mhm.
Shall we head off to go find all this crap for this lady so you guys can make some potions
For
of
Grandma.
leveling?
So she can give us some cookies.
Yeah, some fancy cookies for the 4 of you because you refuse to give it to Shio and Rock.
I mean, there's absolutely no reason for me to give it to our HR person or for the person who is not even here for us.
Yeah.
That's
She's here for Sighe.
Yeah, and we don't care because she couldn't just do this freaking mission we're doing her own self. She's still forcing us to do it, so...
Yeah, she sure is.
She could have just finished this herself, but no.
Okay, so you guys start heading out of town, following the instructions of the alchemist lady.
I mean, did
Yes,
she actually
kitten.
give us directions, or just tell us
Yeah,
that it
she
was in
told
that
you
peninsula?
she told you where to find supplies. Hi, baby.
Right. Well, I just meant like, so is it still the way that Parsley imagined it, where we are gonna swim across that river?
No, you
Or
just need to cross the bridge and go down.
well, you said in the forest, so I thought since you pointed to that peninsula, we'd have to go to the forest right across from it.
Baby, come here.
God is distracted by a child.
Sorry, she came over and she actually wanted attention. Are you bored with Daddy? So now you're just gonna sit in the middle of my room and do nothing?
Yes. Answer my question.
I mean, you could do that, but I think it would be slower.
No, because she said that some of the things were in the forest, but you pointed to a section that didn't have forest.
I sure did.
So I figured we'd have to swim across the river to actually get to the forest.
You realize there's a forest on the way, right?
You didn't say that was one we could use. You said this peninsula has all the things we need.
I said this peninsula is where the fucking weed grows.
I don't remember which was in the forest. I just remember
The
one was in the
spindleweed
water.
the spindleweed is on the coast of this little peninsula, and the beetles are in the forest.
Okay.
Hi, Beepy. Come here. Why don't you come get in your box? Rather than just sitting in the middle of my room.
Because the cat does what the cat wants.
Now she's in her box. She just needed a little bit of encouragement. Though she almost tried to shoot the box off the shelf. So...
Alright, well now that Parsley realizes that it's not...
You don't have to go swimming. But then again, Parsley wasn't going to go swimming in the first place.
No, I was just going to fly over the water. But...
What are you doing? Just lay down.
She's just distracting you because you can't possibly be God and not be distracted.
I'm sorry, God has a cat and
can't do anything else but be distracted by it.
Okay, so you guys head off along the bridge that you've crossed now twice. And obviously, you know, what? You don't want to chill in your box?
Stop being distracted by your child.
Child. Shio's definitely a little annoyed that we're just going back and forth. Rock's just chilling. Rock's just
technically they could have stayed at the town while we went and did this.
They could have, but you guys never said it. So
hey, I mean, Shio can do what she wants. She heard what our plan was.
Yeah, she did.
It's not my fault that
she's going everywhere with Sighe, so.
Well, then she can't be mad.
That's her choice, damn it.
Yeah.
She has made her choice.
She's just kind of annoyed by the back and forth thing because she just wants to get home with Sighe.
Well, I mean, the better question is, why was Sighe even over here in the first place?
That is a great question that none of you have asked.
Because we didn't care.
Because nobody cared to ask. Because I do have an answer for that, just nobody's asked it.
Well, time to go to the peninsula.
Okay, we're still not going to ask the question.
Why is Sighe here?
This is not the proper time to ask said question.
How dare us be on this, 6-hour long trek?
What's with this small, sassy child?
What's the problem with this small, sassy child? Is that what you said?
No, what's with this small, sassy child?
Oh, he's just small and sassy. Why?
Alright, since we're, I imagine, trying to get this answer, I'm like, maybe you know. I never asked originally because one, I didn't care, and two, this child didn't seem to speak a language that anyone understood. But why is he like literally a week away from home?
I love the GIF, Sugar.
Not over there.
What's with the sassy lost child from One Punch Man?
Mm. Oh, I see. I was trying to get it to open.
Yeah. So who are you asking? Are you asking Shio, or are you asking
Yeah,
Sighe?
I'm asking Shio. I'm asking the person who I assume might actually have an answer.
Okay. We're
Whether or
just
not she
trying
gives
to
it to me.
figure out which person is going to be talking.
Yes.
Well, I don't see why it's any of your information.
If you're about
Of
to
course,
say
that's the answer we're gonna get.
business, the answer to your reasoning as to wondering why I care, because I was tasked to bring him back home. I would like to know why he was gone.
Well, that all depends on if he wants to tell you or not.
Well, child, do you want to tell me?
Where's my coin flipper?
God, last time. I'm not gonna flip coins anymore. God, this time.
He just kind of stares at you guys blankly.
Did you run away from home?
Did you commit
No.
a crime?
Oh, wait, what? What did Durbul say?
Did you commit a crime?
It depends on who you ask, maybe? Some places claim orphans are criminals, regardless of their background.
Oh, well.
I
mean, but was being an orphan the reason why you were out of town?
No.
Okay, so it's not relevant. Sounds good.
So why are you so far from home?
Oh, some ass bag sent me over here.
What do you mean?
I don't know what I mean. That's literally what happened.
But like, why did he send you here? Was he convincing for you to actually feel the need to come over here?
No, he sent me here.
But
He didn't.
why?
Like teleportation magic?
Yeah.
So someone just one day decided, hey, this little kid looks annoying. I'm just gonna send him away.
Yeah. He interrupted a fine dinner that Shio had made personally.
Wow.
And he sent me away. I got so mad.
Do you know who this guy is that sent you?
I don't, actually.
Shio? You were there? Who was it?
Some asshole adventurer with a stick up his ass.
Yeehaw.
Why? Yeah. Why did he? Do we have any ideas to their motive?
No, I have no idea why he decided to come after us.
I vaguely don't believe you just because of the random bullshit you've done. I can only imagine that you may have made that adventurer feel some sort of way, but I don't know why he would take it out on the child.
If he fell for me, that's his own damn problem, because I'm taken.
Oh? By who?
The government.
That's true. You're not wrong.
She stays silent about that.
Let me guess. It's none of our business.
Indeed.
I'll make a guess and hope it's wrong. Sigh.
She stays silent.
Oh God.
She didn't deny it.
I look at the child. Are you dating her?
Define dating.
What?
Do you guys
I don't like this.
Do you?
Things that adults do?
Like taxes? I don't know.
Do you engage in conjugal relations?
What is conjugal?
I don't know why those are the words he's saying. I just for the memes of it, I pull a doll out of absolutely nowhere, and I'm like, "Where did she touch you?"
Do you do the dance with no pants?
I mean, I sometimes dance under the full moon with her. Does that change things?
What?
Are you a werewolf
Depends.
now?
Are you naked when you do this dance?
I don't know.
You don't know. Wait, I'm confused.
You two are so descriptive. I just can't help. What?
Oh my god.
I mean, none of my private bits are showing. Does that count as naked?
Yes.
Wait,
No.
what? No. That's the wrong answer.
Yeah. Yes, you're correct. It does not count as being naked. Okay. Oh, can we just get a straight answer one time? Just one time. Just can we
Otherwise,
ask?
I'm gonna brand you as a pedophile to the HR representative right next to you.
Okay, let's make a deal. One of us from the group, we will decide whom gets to ask you one question, and you have to answer that one question honestly without giving us the runaround. And it's the only question we can ask you that you have to answer correctly and honestly.
Which person are you asking this to?
The creepy woman.
Okay.
And our representative will be Durbul.
That's the only question we can ask that you have to answer honestly. Deal?
Or no deal.
What do I get out of responding with
We
honesty?
stop pestering you with questions.
Yeah, we stop asking you all these questions.
But I like seeing you guys flail. It's hilarious.
I mean,
Can we stop beating around the bush here?
Do you want us to hurry up and get on with going back to your place, or do you want us to just make this the longest experience you've ever experienced?
It's not.
I didn't say currently, I said will.
I mean, you can try, but...
Lady, why do you make things so difficult? This is why nobody likes you. This is why people try to kill you.
I like Shio. I like Shio.
I'm not talking to
Size
you,
bias.
child. I'm glad you like her. That's fine. She probably does things to you that she shouldn't.
For you, not don't.
For you, not to you.
Just, you know.
But Shio's my best friend.
I mean, and she's allowed to be your best friend. We're just curious on if she's doing anything untoward to a child.
What's untoward?
I would say doing things she's not supposed to do, but I don't think you'll know what that even is still, so.
He still thinks doing adult things is doing taxes.
You know?
It's sad that taxes exist in D&D.
Well, the thing is, the city that you guys are going to is like the richest city in in this area. So
In the country?
it's not really a continent. Continent's the word I'm looking for.
I wouldn't call it continent. Look at all those disfigured pieces.
They're rivers. It's the richest city within this region.
Okay.
Okay, well, God, allow me to ask you a question off the book. You told us that you had an answer to the question that you told us we were not asking, so...
I sure
you're
did, and I
answering
did
it.
answer it. I did
And
answer
now you're
it.
giving us... Well, actually, no, you didn't. You just gave us a whole loop-de-loop, and now we're back where we
Just-
started.
No,
A guy
I straight up
teleported
told
him.
you the whole reason why he was over there.
A guy teleported him. That's as far as we get, I guess.
Okay, cool. Well,
So who's gonna ask the question and convince Shio
I
to
don't
be
know what to
honest?
I elected for Durbul to be the one who says things, but I don't know. I don't know. I mean, did Shio even agree?
Shio asked what she gets out of it.
I mean, but did she agree after that? I said words.
She did say words.
You said some sort of words.
Did she
That we
give
would-
all those words?
And she said
That
that
we
that's
would-
not really a reward because I like watching you guys squirm.
And so I said more after that. I said you want to hurry up and get back to your house, and we could make this take like half a year if you really want.
She never responded after that.
I know! Did she agree?
That's what we're talking about.
Fine.
Cool, thanks. Alright, I have no idea what to ask though. Durbul, what do you... The spotlight on Durbul just...
I don't know what to ask.
Mm.
Why
I mean,
Do we want to switch to Aliskan asking the question?
Yeah.
I mean, we can. I was... Parsley just feels like he's gonna ask a question that's really dumb.
Devil
trying
does
to
not
give-
want any part of this conversation. Devil does not like her at all.
Sounds good.
Well, now I'm trying to think of a good question to ask.
I mean, you're the one who even proposed this, so...
Yes, I know. And the basic question I was going to ask, we kind of already got a weird answer to, and that's that he was just teleported here for no reason whatsoever.
That's
Or
how
at
he
least for
perceives
one-
it.
For no
That's a- yeah.
reason that Shio either knows or is willing to give us an answer to. That could be the question we ask. I don't know.
Well, she agreed to answer it honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So, as a group, do we feel like that's a good question to ask?
I will
Fighting
agree.
my impulses to ask a question that's not that. Sure.
What is your impulse telling you to ask?
Just to be dumb and be like, so, who is your boyfriend?
Oh.
Just because she was all blushy earlier, not wanting to tell us.
Well, I want us all to be in agreement. What do we want to ask?
I mean, we could just ask, do you actually have any idea as to why he was teleported here? Did you do something? Give us the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Or so help me God!
God barely remembers what's happening. Okay.
Oh my God. Come on, God.
Well, God actually knows exactly what's happening. I'm just saying. You know.
Who, what, when, where, and why? Did he get sent away from home so far?
What?
Why did these events happen? Why did the adventurer do what he did? Tell us all of the things that are relevant and useful.
You said one question.
That is one question.
That is the
It's-
question. I'm just being elaborate so that way you understand what the question means. Because if I make my sentence too short, then you're just going to give me a vague answer that technically qualifies as an answer. Because
Okay.
I know you.
State it as a whole one more time.
All right, so the events that led up to Sighe being teleported, like the reasons why it happened and why, all of the juicy information that actually is relevant is the answer. We would like to know what that is.
That's still not very clear, but I
How is
guess
it
I
not
can
clear?
answer.
What were the events that led up to causing Sighe to be sent away from home?
Oh, some douchebag sent a quest at us.
A quest? What?
I
Just like a
don't know
quest
what their
board?
problem with us was. We didn't hurt anybody.
I was in not clear.
What?
I don't
What?
necessarily believe that, but
So if you're telling the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, somebody put a quest out on you personally, or both of you?
Technically 3 of us.
who was
So
the
there was
third
a
person?
third person.
Just so that way we know that you know them. You know, we don't have to worry about them being like an issue or something. You know, who was that?
The third person or the people who came after us? Or the
Sure, all
person
the
who,
above.
or the person who posted the quest.
I mean, not exactly the question I was asking, but all things that I would be curious to know the answer to.
You get to pick one.
No, those all relate to the initial question.
And like I
She does
said,
have-
you get to pick
Does
one.
have a point.
Those all I said, give me the whole truth, nothing but the truth of the events that led up to this situation happening. So that way we know the entirety of the situation. And it's not going to be one of those, oh, I'll tell you later anime situations where nobody actually ends up knowing. Stupid shit ends up happening.
Well, I don't know who sent the quest. I do
Okay.
know that the party that arrived to destroy us got way in over their heads.
Okay.
I don't
who
know
was
where
this-
they've gone so far.
And who was this third person in your party?
Oh, my partner's what would you call it? We're not necessarily all married.
Significant other?
Yes, to an extent.
Side piece, lover?
It's your person's person?
Yeah.
Yes.
And are they still alive?
Yes.
Okay. So, somebody, for some reason, chose they did not like you 3 and put a quest to eliminate you and got in over their heads. And I'm assuming before you were able to do fatal damage, they sent Sighe away.
Correct. Sorry, I had to think about the past for a second to make sure that that was accurate.
A little bit PTSD moment there, it's fine.
Okay. So, when we return, you and Sighe, are these people going to be waiting for you?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I would hope not.
Has that adventurer who sent the quest after you guys been like a nuisance or a problem, or like, do you guys have a history?
It was honestly completely out of the blue.
I mean, because with telling us the truth and the whole truth and nothing but the truth, we would be able to potentially help you with this issue of yours.
I am not
Where this
sure what
random
spawned
person
this
decides to-
person to send these people after us.
I'm
Well,
sure
perhaps
only
once
God knows.
perhaps once we return you, we can investigate and try to find these persons.
That would
That'd
be
be-
appreciated.
Sounds good. So if you want to be appreciative of us, then you just have to be a bit more cooperative here on out.
How
So
can
that
I
way
be
we actually-
cooperative in handcuffs?
Hey, you're being perfectly cooperative right now. And you're in handcuffs. So don't
it's more of a forced cooperation, but you know.
It wasn't really forced at all. It was just I vaguely threatened to make this trip take a really long time.
That's true. Can we trust you to take these handcuffs off?
As long as Sighe is beside me, yes.
What if Sighe
So-
runs off to see a butterfly?
Oh, that is his own business.
So as long as we don't do anything to hurt Sighe, we can trust you.
Correct.
Well,
All right, but if you decide to start being, crazy, we might just have to ask our friend here to do a thing.
What?
What?
What happened over there? What did you do?
The mic didn't catch it all, but the mic didn't catch it all, but I made the kung fu noise.
Ugh.
You
Okay,
don't know how
well,
accurate that is because
Well,
Rook is a monk.
hmm.
Interesting. Well, if we're all in agreement, then I guess Rock can take the handcuffs off.
You want me to take the handcuffs off of my prisoner?
I mean, you don't have to, but she is asking nicely, and it's up to you. You are the person who's technically got her captured.
Also, we had this conversation. She is no longer your prisoner. We are a team.
Eh.
Or did you forget that entire conversation back at the tavern?
It's a little fuzzy.
I mean, he was drinking a lot.
Yes, we made an agreement. She's no longer your prisoner. We are a team escorting them home. And then you can do whatever you wish afterwards.
Okay, I see.
Rock's over here questioning his life choices.
Yeah.
He's like, wait a second,
So-
why am I here?
Are we still in agreement, or do we have a problem?
I think we're in agreement. But do you still want me to keep her weapons, or?
I mean, I don't think she has necessarily earned those back just yet, and I don't even think she needs them, so...
Yeah, I say you keep her weapons for now. And,
Until some big bad end guy comes up or something, I don't know. Probably be fine.
All right. So he moves and he, takes off the handcuffs, and Shio kind of relaxes a little bit. And she looks at Sighe and just smiles.
Weirdo.
Okay, so-
I'm honestly surprised that when you guys said that you wanted to ask me a simple question and I had to tell the truth, I did not expect to be questioned about our past.
What did you want me
What
to
else?
question about your future? Ask who you're marrying?
There's no such thing as marriage in my mind.
Well, unless you're a fortune teller, there wouldn't have been much use in asking you about what's going to come.
No, I'm referring to you guys have constantly been on my case about my relationship with Sighe. I'm kind of shocked you didn't ask about it.
I don't know. You're just the big sister who refuses to admit the feelings of being a big sister who loves his child,
You're just a
Mm.
weirdo, in my opinion.
Yeah,
Big
basically.
sister is a stretch.
Okay, fine. You're their mom. You're their biological lover. I don't fucking
government.
know.
I'm sorry, biological lover?
Okay,
What
let's
the
not
fuck
get
is
into
that?
That's that backwoods Alabama stuff, okay? Let's not get into that.
I'm sorry, but Sighe and I are not biologically related.
Okay, cool.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
I just slipped that one in there.
You sure did slip it in there, but I caught it.
Well, I personally thought it was more beneficial to learn about what had happened before so we could know what we might potentially be walking into when we return you home. Or who might be following us. As far as you and Sighe's relationship, it is what it is. I personally have stopped caring. You're obviously here to protect him or fight by his side or whatever. You don't pose a threat to him. That's all I care about. So,
Oh, I wouldn't harm a single hair on his little head.
which is why I stopped caring about it.
Yeah, I assume you're not just gonna randomly start trying to murder us, so seems fine.
Oh, fair.
She's like, damn, you guys were so entertaining before, now you don't care.
So, shall we continue to retrieve these cool things so we can get these potions before the day
Yes.
ends?
I mean, it's not like that conversation took that long. We were just walking at the same time.
Well, I guess this is true. We wouldn't have stopped to have this conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Learned so much.
You sure did.
Mhm. We're finally getting answers.
Okay, so are you stopping at the forest first?
Probably. I mean, that's on the way.
Where else are we going?
You need to go to that
peninsula
little
beneath it.
peninsula down there.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you guys enter the forest and Sighe's just happily playing with some bugs in the grass.
Hmm.
Is the forest where the spindleweed is, or the stag beetles?
That's where the stag beetles are.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to have you guys roll investigation and perception.
Okay. Let's see. Investigation. I got an 18. Perception. I got 20 because of my plus 10.
I'm sorry,
Well,
you have
I'll
a
be
plus
there.
10?
Yes, I have plus 10.
Holy shit. No wonder your
Well,
perception is so...
Hot digging it.
My eyeballs function very well.
Apparently.
All right. Well, where's my perception shit? Hold on a minute. Oh, wow. I didn't know I had a -1. That's stupid.
Your eyeballs are closed.
Well, I got a 12 perception and
12
a
perception.
19. Where's my 21 investigation.
Okay. So, Parsley knows exactly where these fuckers are.
Oh, good.
Durbul, you still with us?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure that you're still awake. I know it's
It is
getting
a
late.
little late.
But Parsley knows exactly where to find these fucking beetles and knows the signs to find said beetles. So Parsley is leading the charge and is finding beetles left and right. Like, you didn't realize there were this many beetles in this fucking forest until Parsley spots them all.
Just here, like, they're as small as I am.
I can wrestle them.
I can wrangle them like a cow. Like a
You
bull.
can ride them like a steer.
I'm gonna wrestle me up some beetles.
I come out from one of the bushes and I'm just like riding it like a bull, and I'm just like, yeah, I got one.
Yep.
Giant cupcake still on my back.
Damn, giant cupcake on your back riding a beetle. That you need to draw that.
And I got a little cowboy hat all out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Because, you know, for the memes.
It's a leaf that you folded into a
Perfect.
cowboy hat. There we go.
I definitely know leaf origami. Definitely.
It's leaf origami.
Oh
yeah.
no!
But Parsley makes easy work of finding these beetles. So you end up throwing them in a sack, the pouch that Parsley
I'm just
found.
still wrangling them into a bag on the floor.
Yeah. So you guys are just watching Parsley catching beetles at this point. And Parsley's having the time of her fucking life. And Sighe is now just watching Parsley
Just
like, holy shit, beetles.
to speed up the process, I come out of another bush, and for some reason I've like attached 6 beetles to the back of this other beetle
Wonderful.
with like the tiniest rope that came out of my backpack.
Parsley is herding beetles.
Yes, I am. I mean, did we say it was a stag beetle? So they have the giant nose.
Yeah,
thing,
they
right?
have the giant nose thing.
So I tied each nostril to the front of this nostril, and we're just all coming over to the bag.
Yup.
Yup.
Okay then. So your bag is now overflowing with fucking beetles because of Parsley. And Sighe is just like watching in absolute awe at all the beetles that you've managed to collect. Like, holy shit, so many beetles. I want to eat one.
I mean, I can let him have one. I'm sure I got enough.
So you're offering a beetle to Sighe?
I see him eyeing my beetles, and I unloop one from the nostril of the one that I'm holding, like sitting on top of. And I'm like, "Do you want one? You weirdly like to eat everything."
Sighe immediately jumps on the offer, tackles the beetle, throws it in his mouth without a second thought.
Eating my rope in the process.
I heard you laugh in the next room, but it didn't come through Discord.
And that's why I'm having everyone record themselves, because Discord.
That was funny. Like, I heard the chuckle. I'm like, why didn't that come in on the microphone?
Discord's a pain in the ass on occasion.
But now he has a beetle shoved in his mouth, and he's just sitting there on the ground with a beetle sticking out of his mouth.
Is it alive?
Yeah, it's alive.
Oh.
He's just experiencing it.
He has a
Like that
beetle in
meme
his
where
mouth.
somebody's like, if you put a bee in the fridge, it'll like go into like a state of sleep. And then somebody was like, do that and then put it in your mouth.
Your microphone isn't working, apparently. I can hear you yelling over there.
Is he muted?
Did you accidentally mute?
Yes, it accidentally muted. I just saw that I
Yeah.
was fixing the mic and then I saw the mute button blinking.
Wonderful. Okay.
So I've just been talking to myself lately. It's all right.
I heard you
Right.
I heard you
You've been
giggling,
going through
so it's
some
fine.
mental situations here.
But I've heard everything going on, so
Sounds good.
What were your mental thoughts on Sighe with a beetle in his mouth?
hey, if
Hopeful.
it makes him if he's happy, I'm happy.
That's fair. He's happy. He's sitting and he's sucking on a
Durbul.
beetle.
Durbul would like to check
You want to
that
check
the beetle is not poisonous.
what? Nature. Nature check.
Might be good, but I don't think that beetles are poisonous. I don't know.
12 and then plus nature, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
4 plus 4, so then 16.
Alex, what were the beetles called again? I think you wrote it down.
Great stag beetles?
Stag beetles.
Oh, I don't think there's anything wrong with those.
Giant
Just fucked up.
giant stag beetles is what they're
Giant
called.
D&D stag beetles.
I don't think they're poisonous. I think that's just fucked up.
I'm Googling. Hold on.
I don't think it's stag beetles as such.
I don't think there's a problem in eating them. The
No,
shell-
there's not.
They're just crunchy.
They're just very crunchy. But he's currently sucking on it, not chewing it, so.
It's like a jawbreaker. It's fine.
like a ring pop.
Yeah.
Weird shit.
The only poisonous beetles are blister, bombardier, and whatever the hell that says.
That's because
Good know.
that's because the bombardier ones, their asses are full of acid.
Yes.
They got acid.
Yeah,
I see.
it's like
Ooh.
a hydrochloric acid or something that's in their ass. So
Yeah, stag
That was
beetles
nice.
are just stag beetles just look very intimidating.
yeah, but now it's just sticking inside his mouth, and he's just sucking on it. And he's very happy. Shio and Rock are just kind of watching, like, why? Just why? So you guys have enough beetles, so you can head off to the peninsula to look for the spindleweed.
Have to cut a bunch of fish open to get them, apparently.
Have you been Googling?
What?
Yes, but also because the person at the store said that the fish had been eating the spindleweed. So
Oh, yes, true.
I pay attention.
I'm proud of you. Okay.
You're being distracted.
So you guys head off that way. Sighe's just keeping the beetle in his mouth while he's walking.
Okay.
Although question I forgot to ask was how much spindleweed we needed.
I mean, I did ask, but I don't recall if the person ever actually answered.
They did
Since
not.
Bailey was very freaking distracted at that point.
I wasn't
Just fill a
distracted
pouch.
during that. That was me having coughing fits.
Weren't you distracted with the cat?
No, that was with Shio.
Yeah, that was when we were trying to get
No.
answers from Shio, not. Yeah.
Hey, I asked a question and I didn't get an answer, okay? They're both the same.
I don't think it came through Discord is what the issue was.
Gotcha. What was the quantity? Just a bag?
Just a bag, yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
You guys make your way down the coast. You get to the little peninsula. And nature check.
Sounds
Oh
good.
no.
I will check nature. Let me see.
Check on the nature. Da, da.
I got a 13.
18.
Durbul.
Letting somebody else shine for this one.
Durbul.
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 Huh? Huh?
Nature check.
Nature check. 17 plus 4, so 21.
So Durbul knows where all the spindleweed is.
Hell
Which
yeah.
makes sense because Durbul likes the water
Yeah.
Well, and also just plants.
and just plants.
Yeah.
So Durbul's the one collecting all
time
of
to
the
put my fish tongue
spindleweed.
to use.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Crap ton of spindleweed.
Yep. So
Durbul
Durbul's
fish
getting
tongue.
you guys a bunch of spindleweed while playing
Sweet.
in the
Double
river.
dived in.
And now Sighe is bouncing in the river as well. Sighe is playing in the river. He's splashing and chewing on the beetle.
I would say without zooming out, you just see me looking like a anime girl playing in the water, like it's the beach. And then you
Yeah.
realize that's really, really shallow.
Yeah. But Sighe's just playing in the water, and now Shio is joining in to play with him in the water. Eventually Rock joins in as well.
Oh, that's one big happy family.
Yes, it
Yay.
is. They're all just
On a
playing in the
side
water
note-
together.
On a side note, you know those weird looking things that have like a bunch of little, it's like these little, I don't know how to describe it, but you use it to like scratch your head.
A head scratcher?
Your hand?
No, it's the like I have one in my closet.
Hold,
Is it
please.
like
I
the way that it-
have a visual. I have a
Is it like the weird spider-looking thing that's just
Yeah.
metal?
visual.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
what
you
about
just
it?
go like this on your head.
Why were we bringing it up? The metal spindly? What?
Because I have one, and I think it's. I had a ADHD moment. I just had to say that
Oh.
out loud.
Oh, okay.
That I feel like everybody should have one.
I see.
Okay.
I mean, could be nice. I don't know. I don't have one. I couldn't tell you.
So, Durbul is collecting all the spindleweed. Everybody else is playing in the water, except for Aliskan. Aliskan is currently just has it.
Massaging his noggin.
He's massaging his noggin.
I don't know what Aliskan's doing. We've been conversing a lot. Aliskan will go ahead and climb a tree and make a cannonball into the water.
Assuming there's any close.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to roll athletics.
Ooh. My athletics are good. 18, 19, 26.
Okay.
I have a
I
plus
also-
8.
So you get up into the tree. I also want you to roll a Constitution.
Assuming it's rather shallow.
Let's see. Can I have another lucky roll? Ooh, another 18. 20.
Okay. So you managed to actually do a cannonball. You do not accidentally do a belly flop.
that would have been funny.
That's the whole reason why I was doing the Constitution save. I'm like, maybe
I would-
he flailed and failed.
I would.
How do the ripples affect us?
So, Parsley, you're gonna have to do a dexterity save because you're so tiny.
I'm gonna get swept under the riptide. I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm going to die. That's
Oh
it.
god!
And technically, I will say I have a +8, which means I rolled a 2. You're trying to murder me.
So, Parsley gets kind of swept under the little wave, and you're kind of now just washed up to shore, and now you're kind of like splattered on the shore, like.
Do I not just get taken into the water to die?
No,
I only
because
get partially murdered.
he splashes, it ripples out. You're next to the beach already because you're in the shallows, so it washes
I know
you
how
up on
riptides work,
shore.
though.
No, it's not a riptide.
It could have. It could
It's
have ripped
called
my
a
hide.
ripple. A riptide is a swirling under the surface.
I was always made under the impression that a riptide was you're standing like toward the end, and then the water pulls you back into the ocean.
That is a riptide.
Yeah, but it's because of the swirling motion of the water underneath the surface. This is just a ripple from a.
I mean,
From a
I feel like
cannonball.
if an 8-foot-tall cannonball went into the water, my 6-inch self is gonna get.
It's not a
engulfed.
riptide. You kind of get hit by a wave. It drags you under. It drags you up onto shore, and then it recedes. So now you're just laying on the banks.
All right,
I made
fine. No
I made a
death for me.
tsunami.
You made a tsunami for the baby Parsley. Yeah.
I'm just sitting there making one of those little water spouts out of my mouth.
Yeah, that's right.
I turn and apologize to Parsley for almost drowning you.
Hey, I was advocating for God to make that worse, and they refused.
No, because a riptide doesn't make sense.
I want to
I
die.
don't.
I want to die.
No, it's more I wanted to see if my friends would care and save me.
I would save, but it would be really hard for me to do CPR because I would just kind of.
You just break me in half.
No, his mouth would go over your entire body is the problem.
Yeah.
I just blow my entire body. It's fine.
But now Parsley's just choking on water on the shore.
Something like that, yeah.
So sorry, Parsley.
This isn't the first time we've accidentally hurt you, so because you got singed from the fireball,
yeah.
remember?
Yeah, that's why I was like, not the first time I was accidentally hit.
That's
by
why I
something.
said it's not the first time.
Oh, I didn't hear the not part. I just heard it. Well, it's the first time.
No, I said it's not the first time.
Okay.
So,
I blame my Discord for that.
yeah, Discord's being a little fucking bitch.
Little fucking bitch.
Okay, so do we have the spindleweed we need?
You have all the spindleweed, and now all of you are nicely wet from playing in the water.
Hey.
So do we want to?
Sighe and Aliskan
Travel
the
back.
most. And Parsley, because Parsley got caught up in a wave.
I mean, Durbul's kind of wet.
Yeah, I'm
Gravity.
saying that the
Or
Aliskan,
do you mean
Sighe,
that-
and Parsley are the most wet.
Oh, okay. We're the very moist people.
yes.
I get
We are the moistest.
Uh,
the moistest with the hoistest.
everybody else is probably only wet from like the waist down. But Sighe, Parsley, and Aliskan are totally drenched. So
Do we want to travel back and get the potions now, or do we want to set camp and do that the next day?
I mean, I imagine that a decent amount of the day is gone at this point, so we may as well set up camp here.
all right, we will set up camp here then.
Because if I remember correctly, for us to get here would have been like, I don't know, 6 hours maybe, at least.
Probably.
The sun
Yeah.
will probably be going down by now.
Mm-hmm.
Especially since didn't. I was gonna say I don't know what time of day it was when we started today, but
Yeah, we didn't really specify.
No, we didn't. It's fine.
because it's fine. Today was just really, really long.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, there we go.
Ew.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that my lungs hate me.
It's fine. I'll cut it in post.
Good, because nobody else was talking, so it'll be perfect.
Well, but you're also separate. You're on your own track.
I sure am. But so you guys start setting up camp. Aliskan, what task do you want to do?
What do you mean?
Like the task of setting up camp, you mean?
Yeah, like the
want to make fire.
Durbul wants to make fire. That's what I assumed.
This is my job. I literally have a spell for it.
I think that we just kind of like went to bed without doing hardly anything. Oh no, didn't Durbul like have a create bonfire spell or something?
Yes, that's why why Durbul's making the fire.
I was thinking of just your fireball.
Yes, let's cast fireball to light a campfire.
Hey, you never know. It would work.
I will survey the surrounding area to make sure we are safe.
Okay.
Sounds good.
And we're all gonna camp out under the stars because none of us have tents.
I mean,
I thought I did.
I'm pretty sure we have bedrolls, but I mean, isn't that just like a standard thing that comes in every character's inventory?
I thought I had one. Maybe I don't. I have a bedroll, but I thought I had. Shoot.
Oh, maybe tent would be different. That's true.
Yeah, you have a bedroll. You just don't have a tent.
Gotcha.
Oh, that's my new character. Never mind. Just kidding.
It's just
my new character.
Durbul has a bedroll too.
Hey.
Well, is there a canopy? Can we get well, we don't need to do all that.
There's no trees in this area.
Yeah, we don't need to make a whole thing. Especially since
Parsley
my version
does
of
not
is,
have
I'm gonna grab the pouch that we bought a couple days ago, and I'm just gonna
use it as a sleeping bag.
Yeah, basically. I'll grab a couple sticks and prop it up to be a tent. Because why not?
Yeah. You know who shockingly does have a tent?
Shio.
Rock.
He came prepared for this.
Rock makes a tent.
We all look at him in astonishment, like, what is that?
I've never seen one of those before.
Rock puts up a tent. He's like, I'm sorry, I appreciate some privacy sometimes. So, yeah. And because she is still technically my prisoner, she is coming with me, and I know fucking Sighe is not leaving her goddamn side, so we're gonna be sharing the tent. It's gonna be a tight squeeze, but we're sharing the tent.
I like how he's just like, I like privacy. Now come along, you two.
Exactly. But he puts up a tent. He makes a little drying rack for everybody's clothes that are wet, and puts it near the fire that Durbul is setting up.
Sweet.
Yay.
Aliskan is just laying out bedrolls and scouting the area, and Parsley is trying to find her pouch because Aliskan keeps walking away.
Yeah, I probably. I'm just unpeeling it from his hip while he's walking around.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll a sleight of hand to see if he even notices.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a 29.
Yeah.
Shit.
So you didn't notice Parsley at all.
At some point, you're gonna be like, "Why is my pouch on the floor? Wait a second.
There's a fairy in it. Oh, never mind."
Are we leveling up, or are we gonna?
Yes, you're leveling up.
Oh, leveling up again.
Because I want you guys to do some shit.
Not die.
Yeah, I don't want you guys to die. Where's that button? There's that button. Where the fuck does it? What does it fall under? Fuck. Why was that clicked off? That needs to be on.
This bottle of water.
Yeah.
This bottle.
Is it being a bitch?
Yeah. Expensive ass bottle of water and I can't even open it. Like, who invented this?
I'm
So,
sorry.
you want me to be pissed off about it and I already am? Oh my god.
Now you're angry and thirsty.
Okay. That's done.
Did we want to call it here since it's 4?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I was doing things.
Gotcha.
Okay. But yeah, so Durbul, Aliskan, Parsley, you guys all camp out under the stars. Rook, Shio, and Sighe cram into his 2-person tent. There's some noises of rearranging before everybody settles in. And before everybody goes to bed, I want you all to roll a perception check.
Damn it.
All right.
So close.
I got a 20
Okay.
because I have a plus 10.
Perception 20.
Okay.
Nice.
Durbul.
Perception?
Perception,
Yeah.
yeah.
15. -1, so 14.
Oh, yeah. I actually have a 19 because I have -1 perception.
Well,
Okay, so as you guys are all starting to fall asleep, you hear a voice that you don't recognize.
Oh.
No.
What does his voice say?
and also, what does it sound like?
Good night, my love.
Pardon?
Excuse me?
Mystery boyfriend?
Who does said that?
I stick my noggin out of the tent.
You mean
No,
out of your
it's-
pouch?
Yeah.
I didn't expect you guys to roll so high.
Hey, did you forget I have a plus 10 in perception and
Yeah,
I'm
I know.
proficient in it, which means that I have a 100% 10 at least to begin with.
You know, you're not wrong.
So,
Unless you roll a nat 1, because nat 1s cancel out all additionals.
I would say I would like to use my, assuming that I don't just immediately see whoever the heck this person is. I would like to use my fairy fire that will then outline every object with different colors depending on what color I care about.
Okay.
But my main point is outlining the mysterious voices originator.
Okay. You don't see any new bodies.
Who the fuck?
Odd.
Is it a disembodied voice? Why is there nobody here? I yell over at Shio and I'm like, Shio, do you know any the disembodied voices?
Go to sleep. You're imagining things.
No, I'm not, bitch.
I heard it too.
Yeah.
And like I said, you guys are all idiots. Go
That's
to
not what
sleep.
you said.
I've said it in the past. Go to sleep.
No, I won't. You're trying to gaslight us into thinking we're stupid.
I'm not crazy. My mother had me tested.
I make the outline on Shio shine as bright as freaking possible just because she's annoying me. So there's just a dim light in a 10-foot radius around Shio annoying everybody in the tent.
Wonderful. Like, you guys, come on, it's too bright. I didn't hear anything. Go to sleep.
Okay, just because you're dumb doesn't mean that we are. Who here would be referred to as love?
I don't know. Maybe it's some weirdo in a bush across the river. Who knows?
But there's nobody here.
I don't care. I'm tired.
I don't care.
Oh my god.
I'm like stomping. It's gonna take half an hour to get there, but I'm stomping my way over to their tent. Like, you need to give me better answers than this.
I don't know what kind of answer to give you, and you're not going to find it here.
Well, your answers saying you heard nothing and you're an idiot are both answers that aren't helpful. And also untrue.
Well, how do you know it's untrue?
Because you're the one who didn't hear anything.
But I didn't hear anything.
I just said that. Everyone else heard it. I motioned to the everything behind me, basically.
You're hearing things. I think you guys are... Maybe some dude cast a spell on you guys. I don't know.
And then that's even more cause to worry.
Just to be a dick, I cause a sensory spell to her where she's now like, I don't know, seeing something strange. She's got like all of a sudden there's a couple of cherry blossom petals that are in front of her face, a weird scent. You know, I'm making her see shit.
Are you trying to make a meet cute between me and Rook?
I mean, no, I didn't spawn any shoujo bubbles.
You spawned petals and a mysterious smell.
Hey, I didn't say the smell was romantic.
No, but the petals are.
Hey, I'm not trying to add anyone to your harem.
My harem, I don't have one. I have a partner, and they have a partner.
Close enough.
Yes, I sometimes share a bed with said partner, but it's not out of enjoyment.
You're not helping yourself here.
Okay, well, if the noise didn't come from you and you don't know who the noise came from, then who's telling us good night, love?
I do not know, because I didn't hear it either, so it's you people outside of the tent that are hearing things.
Well, that makes me want to be in a tent.
There's
We all
no
just cram
room.
inside the tent.
There's barely any room in here.
Oh dear.
Eight
Oh dear.
8 foot tall Goliath is afraid to sleep outside of a tent.
Size Tail is already trying to smack my nuts. Please don't.
LOL.
Well,
Well, is there anything that we can glean from this information? Can I roll a something to figure this out?
Insight.
Insight. Okay, I'm gonna see the insight of the trees. That's a nat 20.
You're fuck.
Tell me, God, what's happening?
is it the trees telling us?
It's not the
The trees
trees.
are talking. What'd you say?
So you know the direction the voice came from, and it was coming from the tent.
I finish angrily stomping at this tent, and I unzip it the whole way, and I'm like, "You bitch! Did you do this? It was coming from here."
I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe the dude who sold me this tent sold me a mimic. I don't know. I'm tired.
You guys are being eaten by a tent.
Aliskan stands up, walks over to the tent, and picks it up, and ensues to shake the tent. Answer me. What? Why did you? Who's making this noise?
That's actually
I just
hilarious.
hear
I love
shaking.
I'm just picturing like it goes from everyone vaguely having space to you picking it up, and now they're just like a ball sack just playing together.
It's one of those tents that doesn't have a floor, Jennifer.
Yeah,
It's literally
It doesn't-
just a cloth
oh.
over sticks.
I was thinking of it being
then.
a bit fancier than that type of tent. I didn't know it was just like a cloth propped up on sticks.
It's like one of those old-fashioned tents.
Boring.
They made a lean-to. Okay, well then I take the cloth away.
There we go. Okay, you didn't
So-
change when I said that I unzip the tent.
It was fine.
What? No, it's not.
If we have to listen to creepy voices and sleep out under the stars, so do you.
So after you remove the cloth, you see that Sighe is literally kind of tangled around Shio. And his tail is quite literally between Rock's legs, and Rock is pressed up against his back.
You guys choose very weird sleeping positions, but that does not change what I'm trying to do here.
Somebody in this tent said "Good night, love," and I want to know who.
And they refuse to admit it, which is why it's an issue.
None of us heard it.
Well, for some reason, everyone outside of the tent heard it, and I heard it coming from the tent.
I would like to
Apparently.
inspect. I would like to inspect the cloth that they had as a tent.
Okay,
You turn it over, it doesn't
investigate the investigation.
I'm gonna investigate this weird cloth. Well, he's investigating the cloth, I'm investigating the sticks. I don't know. I got an 18.
The sticks are
I
just
got-
normal.
I got a 19 for investigating the cloth.
The cloth is normal.
Well, then what the hell?
Well, God made me feel like there was something wrong here, and I'm going to get to the bottom of it.
This devolved.
You have to assume that we're going to. You can't just say weird shit like that while we're falling asleep.
There has to be a way for us to reveal
The situation.
what that was.
Yes.
God, you're the one that brought it up.
I sure did.
You have to figure out a way out of this, God, okay? You're the one who did it.
Can we use Arcana? Can we use Magic? Can we use...
You can do it, Arcana. Yeah, do Arcana.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm focusing all of my brain power, and I got a 17.
17, 19.
Nice.
So you notice that there's some residual magic on the trio still cuddled up on the ground.
Was there a fourth person in this tent a minute ago?
This tent couldn't fit a fourth person. It couldn't even fit you.
It could if it was a magical being.
I am sensing some magical bullshit going off of you guys right now. So unless there was either one of you or there was a fourth person,
I don't
But
know what to tell you.
I mean,
We were
I-
just trying to
I
sleep.
know- I know one person in specific who absolutely refuses to do anything convenient, and therefore, Shio, what the fuck?
And we
Why
see
are
a
you
trail.
blaming me?
You're going back in the handcuffs.
So other than the magical residue that's all on them, can we see a trail leading anywhere else?
No.
I mean, if you're just embarrassed, you can be like, yeah, I said it to Sighe, and I was embarrassed about admitting it. But if it's either you admit it now, or, like, I don't know. We're gonna keep doing shit until we figure it out, so fucking say it.
Roll insight on what you heard.
Okay. That's an 18.
Ooh. Do I have an insight plus? Oh, damn, 19.
Okay, so the voice you guys heard was male.
Rock?
I mean, I did ask about what it sounded like before, I will say.
I swear,
Rock, are
I'm
you doing
betting
some-
Discord cut it out because it did it for Aliskan earlier. I heard him
Mm.
speaking like a full sentence over there, and it wasn't
Mm.
coming through here.
Love that.
Well,
Well, I'll hear it all in post, I guess.
Yeah.
Aliskan proceeds to pick Rock up and
in
look
what
him
manner? Like from
not
the
in a-
top or
not in a violent manner, just lifting him up
Like he's
so
a
I can
baby?
look him
Dude.
kind of, yes.
Dude.
Look him in the face and say, tell me the truth. Do you have any magical powers, or did you say good night, love in any type of way?
did you use like some sort of magical spell to just tell your loved one back in town that you love them? Because if so, that's really not like
I'm a
just
monk.
say-
I don't have magic.
I don't believe you.
Look, nobody's in trouble. We just need to know if one of you three did it.
I'm rolling perception to see if there's some fourth person that God's not telling me about, and that's now going to be a 20.
Why is it a 20?
Because if I'm proficient,
What?
it goes to a 10. And I am proficient in perception, so that 2 is a 10, plus my 10 of that 20.
That 2 already had a +10 on it.
Yes, my 2 turns into a 10 because I'm proficient in it, plus my 10.
Okay. No, there is not a mysterious fourth person from this
Oh.
tent.
Well,
Okay.
God, you need to freaking do something, otherwise we're just gonna keep being annoyed and trying to figure out what's happening.
I don't know any magic, guys. I am just a monk.
Well, then, since you speak Draconic, you need to find a way to ask Sighe in a way he will understand if he
Sai's
did something.
asleep.
I mean, he understands Common.
Sai does understand common.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Did you forget he speaks every language except for Giant?
he just
Okay,
doesn't speak giant.
I drop Rock and pick Sighe up.
Ah!
Did you say something?
Like what?
Good night, love.
Oh. Yeah?
You little shit.
You didn't tell me it sounded like a child.
It didn't.
So what was with the magical...
Are you a shapeshifter where you actually are an old soul? And your old man creeps out at night?
What?
Why did you use a different voice to say it?
I made a different voice?
Who were you... Okay,
Yes.
new question. Who were you saying it to?
Shia.
I figured as much. If it was I mean, I don't know why Sighe can't just have said that he said it. Literally
He was
12 minutes
asleep.
ago.
Even
don't
though
see
you
it
guys were panicking, he was asleep.
I don't see how, but okay. There was a dim but bright light in front of his eyeballs.
He
Okay, well,
grew
now
up
we
on the
have a-
streets.
Now we have a new thing we learned about Sighe, that he can change his voice, has magic, and...
You guys knew he had magic. He's a sorcerer.
I didn't know that his voice would change in a way that I was concerned about, so therefore, fuck you.
Okay, well, next time you do that, please make it known that it's you and not, have us running around trying to find somebody else.
I thought there was some weirdo in the bushes saying, "I love you. Good night."
I can't say I love you to Shio.
You can. You just need to make sure that we realize it's you, because it did not sound like you.
And you made it so we could all hear it, instead of just whispering it.
I thought I did whisper.
Well, according to God, we could all hear it just fine.
That's because you guys all rolled 20s.
Okay, I set Sighe back down. I replaced the cover and allow them to go back to sleep.
So rude. I are so
It's
comfortable
just
in her
like Jesus
bosom.
Christ. God. Yeah. You have fun with your titties. Okay, I'm going to bed now. Goodbye. I take my little tent and I move up to the top of a tree where I feel more protected.
Okay.
Like I did last time, where I slept in the tree.
Yeah. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Rock is mumbling, complaining as he gets back in position in the tent.
I agree. I say I agree.
I didn't hear shit. What the fuck?
You were right next to him and had your ears closed, I guess. No.
I didn't know you could close your eyes and your ears. That's interesting.
Shut up.
Apparently it's something that Rock invented.
Rock invented this. But Rock gets back his position and Shio's like, fucking idiots.
Hey,
For everybody.
we're not idiots. We actually heard something. And it was
It's
real.
not my fault you didn't hear Sighe say he loves you. I feel like you would have enjoyed that.
Of course I heard it, you idiots. I just didn't want to actually admit it because you guys
See,
already
I told you
freaked
that
the
you were
fuck
trying-
out.
I knew that you were doing this. I knew that you were just wanted to hold on to your little high school girl emotions and you didn't want to ruin the little facade that you had built for yourself, and being a pain in the ass is your forte.
You could, try being an adult next time and just, instead of causing everybody else distress, just being honest. I don't know.
How about
It's a
instead of
thought.
freaking out over a simple fucking phrase, you actually just went to sleep?
It's
Because we don't
heard
know.
a random voice we've never heard before, and instead of being helpful, you gaslit us into thinking that we were idiots. So no, we're annoyed at you now. And it's going to persist until tomorrow, and we will remember next week.
You mean the week after next week?
I know. In 2 weeks, we will remember tomorrow we're irritated.
That was a cross-eyed moment, yes.
Yeah. It's just when I imagined Aliskan picking up Sighe's just like a limp. It made me giggle. Oh. Okay, everybody settles back into sleep. You hear Sighe once again say, "I love you."
That's perfectly fine.
And Shio mutters back a response, and then you randomly hear Rock respond as well.
I love you too. What did Rock say?
He said, "I love you too."
He's way too sleepy. He's
Got the Brady Bunch next to us.
Sure do.
I laugh at the monk who,
I did it.
I shake my head at these people.
Yup. Okay, so everybody goes to sleep this time.
I'm just gonna ignore the bumps in the night next time. Fuck you. If you guys want to get eaten by some perverted old man, I don't care.
But yeah, that
Jesus
shall
Christ.
conclude it for this session. I did not expect you guys to roll 3 20s.
Hey, we heard it, God. We heard you. You can't just say shit and expect us not to hear it.
I'm sorry, I got a hint, okay?
You got a hint?
I gotta do shit and show the plot.
I mean, the main thing Parsley got from that was, I already knew this, and she's still an asshole.
Yep.
So, no plot gained from that, just an irritation.
Trust me, you guys are gonna smack yourself. It's gonna be wonderful.
I don't know. We'll see. I guess.
You
I
learned
guess we'll
a
see
lot.
tomorrow, and we'll see tomorrow in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
You
In
guys
2 weeks,
should
we'll see
be up to level 14. But let's go with 15. We're gonna do 15 by the end of next stream.
okay.
Because you're gonna get 2 levels from
Things that we don't get to know about
from the
yet.
potions,
Oh, I see.
and then 1 level
Ah.
for, doing something.
For the events that happen besides that.
Yeah.
And then technically we'll get another one because at the end of that day we'll level up again. So actually we'll be at level 16.
Then we got 2 more sessions for the whole campaign.
So we should be max level by the time it's time to,
You guys should be level 17 by the time you end up in Dalmascan.
This being 16 next time, but okay.
Yeah, it's going to be 16 next time. Then you guys take your journey to the final location. You gain 1 more level before you fight the final boss.
Okay.
That's perfect. So.
Dun, dun, dun.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, this was fun. I'm glad that we all figured out that Sighe can do another fucking thing that we didn't know.
Sighe can do a lot of things you guys don't know.
I'm just waiting for it to happen, so.
Yeah.
I just wouldn't have expected Sighe. That's why I was like, all right, 2 adults, what are you doing?
They're cuddling a child together in a tent that only fits 2 people.
Well,
happy, creepy family.
Very.
Basically.
Well, alrighty.
All right. Well, there goes that, I guess.
So that ends today's session. So we shall meet up in 2 weeks. Do the build up to the final confrontation. Which I am looking forward to. I am so excited.
That's the whole point of this whole thing.
Yeah, literally the whole final boss fight is the whole reason I wanted to do this campaign. But after that, once we finish the this campaign, I'm gonna start building my Odyssey campaign. So let me know if you guys want to participate in that. It's literally just going to be the story of the Odyssey, but set in the turn of the 1800s. So I'm going to have to homebrew a lot of shit. It's going to be Percy Jackson-esque, so everybody's going to be demigods, and that's how we're going to do classes.
Ooh.
So let me know if you're interested in that. I'm going to try and build it. Hopefully it'll be ready by the end of summer, maybe. But we should only have 2 more sessions left of this. So yeah. So get excited for the final confrontation. Because I'm looking forward to it. You know what? I might as well play my fucking song that I wrote for class for it, because that was the whole reason I wrote the song too. It's like I couldn't think of anything to do, so I made a background track for the villain monologue. So might as well play it, even though I hate it.
I mean, you could always make a better one.
I guess I could, yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to use the one for class. You can make a better one.
True. I think I might do that using like the actual plugins rather than, recordings.
Goodbye, everyone.
Good night.
Goodbye, Durbul.
And peace, everybody.